think there's any issues here as far as filling in imbalances. That's all taken care of. We may have already tapped out all the liquidity that we can get from here. So we either got two things in store. We're either going to continue to make new all-time highs and get a Santa rally going, or we're going to fake traders out to the upside and then just kind of start moving fast to the downside. Because right now she's at a kind of a crossroads where we've gotten above our downward trend here. So now, we've broken the downward trend. We're up here. So it's now, are we going to retest the downward trend, or are we going to break down completely? Retest, pop back up, or maybe just break down completely. So those are the kind of options I'm looking at right now. At the moment, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But I will keep this trend line on here just in case. And I don't need it. I probably don't. Yeah, probably don't need it to be this thick. Keep it thin, just to cloud our. Let's look at the daily. See what the daily has in store for us. So the daily is interesting because on the daily we had an absorption candle here. Very, very strong absorption candle. Like I've said in the past, these absorption candles love to be swept before actually taking shape. So we've swept this absorption candle with, well, not really completely. We haven't really taken out 550. I feel if we take out 550, then she could have all the liquidity she needs, because I'm sure there's a lot of shorts right now since we had this. We had a lot of stops here, sorry. Since we did have this strong candle where limit order sellers were absorbing aggressive market buyers right here on the daily. This is December 1st, right? On Monday, December 1st candle. So because of that, that means that we could have a lot of stops up here. So the market could grab these stops up at 550 and then have a U-turn coming down after it's absorbed all that liquidity. So that's kind of what I'm looking out for. It could, and if it does do that, it'll be a bit of a cascading effect. It'll be pretty fast because once you steal something, you run away real quick, so that way no one catches you. So I think that's what might happen. Things are still up in the air. Let's take a quick look at the 30-minute. See where she might be shaping up. Right now, it looks like she is going to be going further to the upside. We do have a high volume and absorption candles happening right now. We have a power long from here. Our last pump is our last green diamonds here. So this could have potential of going into the bit of the stratosphere here. Let's see what we've got as far as a long position goes. If this thing works out the way it looks right now, our last candle's there. This thing could push. Right now, it looks like she could. She has the possibility of going up to 640. She does look like she could go to 640 with this is current setup right now. We'll see, though. We'll see. That's on the 30-minute. Doesn't need to play out, though. That's just an idea. That's just the current idea I have. Okay, let's look at the 5-minute, see if we find anything else on the 5-minute. 5-minute right now, where's our, see where our last major trap was. Last major trap was here. We had a power long down here. This one was taken care of. 57 points. 57 points taken out right there. Had another series of good green candles there. I feel like she might be running out of steam. I don't really see a good setup right now on the 5-minute. I really don't. Right now the market looks a little bit uncertain of what it wants to do. I will say. We're seeing a lot of uncertainty. We'll wait till the market opens up so we can get a better read on the market. But if she does decide to go higher, 640 might be a target she may go to. All right, so let me say good morning to the crew here. Good morning, James. James was here nice and early today. First, thanks, man. I appreciate you, James. Eva, good morning. Joey, what's up, my brother? User Manzor4, I think that's Manzor. What's up, Manzor? Good morning. Amit Trader, good morning. Camilla, good morning to you. Abigail Gonzalez. Oh, I'm sorry, Abigail Gomez. My fault. Abigail Gomez. How are you? Good morning. My volume is low. Oh, maybe the volume is low on the market. I don't know about my volume. Hoping my volume is okay. Let's see who else we have in the mobile, maybe. Anybody in the mobile? Dennis13, what is going on? RR11. Usually I go with 11. Yeah, that's usually my setup. And Iman Star, good morning to you as well. Yeah, what's going on, everyone? Let me go ahead and open up my charts so you guys can start having a sneak peek of what is possibly going to happen today. Yeah, I'm not really liking non-directional nature of the market right now. So the market opens up in about a minute and a half. We will we will wait till then to see what we have in store. Yeah, there's a few levels to the downside that I'm looking at as well. Let's take a look at those. So levels to the downside, I'll make it quick because you got a minute, a minute till the open. Levels to the downside, I'm looking at 221. We have a level at 325, which is our overnight low. And I'm looking at 138 and 25,000. Then we also have that downward trend down in the high 24s, 24.7s. So we'll see. Market is opening up here in just a sec. So look alive, guys. Look alive. And she is dumping. She's not looking bueno right now. Okay. 10 seconds, guys, to the action. Right now, she looks heavy. But you just never know. You just never know with her. You just never know, guys. All right, here we go. Market's open. Patience is a virtue, guys. Patience is a virtue. Very important. First level to the downside, I see here's 460. She might head down to if she can't hold it. Right now, the shorts look way better. Oh, way better. 460 is that first target. All right, and this is the direction she is choosing. $30-minute may have just put in a, yep, 30-minute put in a, you see this? Green diamond, red diamond. That's a trap up there. So things could start dumping hard. I will say, look for the shorts are looking much better at the moment. ATRs right now in the 1 minute are 8.39. I'm sure those will kick up in just a second. Can you explain how the break and retest work? Only if you have time. Yeah, I will after the open, because right now I got to keep my eyes on the screen here, especially for you guys. I know you guys like when I give you my my input. This is why you wait a little bit for the market to settle in. Yeah, you may miss a good trade here and there, but a lot of times they do some shady stuff like they're doing now. So right now I'm looking at resistance up here at this level. Currently looking at resistance here. Go ahead and make these a little thicker. We do have that support down here, 471. We did have a red and green, which means that Sellers tried to push this market down. Buyers came back in with some volume, pushing it back up. Could have trapped shorts in here at 470. Market could start heading back up now to that 640 level that we talked about earlier. Here's a simple break and retest example. So a break and retest would be, this is volume resistance right here because it had high volume sellers in here. So if we break above it and come back and test it and show some strong hammer candles from here, then that's a good entry. Stop loss would be on the other side, and then you shoot to the next target, wherever target you want. That's a break and retest, and that's what a break and retest would look like. Right now, the delta did pick up pretty big in a strong way for the buyers. Buyers are still pushing here. 2 green diamonds in a row. Markets are looking strong. Let's see how they react here at 510. Eva, are you referring to my volume on my microphone or the volume on the chart? I hope you're not referring to the volume on my microphone, because I hate when that happens. System settings, sound. And you are talking about the volume on my microphone. Okay, there it goes. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate that. There we go. Much better now, right? Yeah, we did get that break. Things were getting really strong down here. They could have that move to 640 if they do take out the 550s next. You could barely hear me. Sound is all good here. All right, now I think I might have fixed it. So tell me now, Eva, if it's better. Because it was all the way down. My computer does that once in a while. I have no idea why it does. My computer turns my microphone volume down. Crazy. Let me know now, Eva. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Let me go ahead and. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm good. Testing. Awesome. All right. Focusing on his price action right now. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I just turned it all the way up on everything. I'll try something else. Let me see here. Main Apple Music chart. Yeah, it's all the way up. I can't turn it up anymore anywhere. Everything's all the way up. Okay, we've got that trap down here. We have trap traders down in this area down here. These guys are trapped right now. They were looking for a 460 tap, never got it. Got stuck here. Market reversed on them. Now I think the market can go and take out yesterday's high, which is at 550. What she does after that, I don't know. Right now we're still waiting to see what we can get out of it. 5 minute looks strong too. Five minutes looking pretty good. Bitcoin is looking like it wants to make a run also, just clear up all those imbalances. Oh, she took out 550 pretty easily. Look at all this delta. Delta got seriously strong. Super strong. Uncharted territories right now. Taking out that 550 level. No worries, she said. I got something for the bears. Yeah, we got a rocket ship on our hands. Joey's gonna go full port short. No, don't do that, Joey. Things are looking silly strong right now. Okay. First 7 minutes have been basically a move to the downside for a trap early on, and then ripper to the upside. Remember, we called out 650 or 640 on this move on our 30-minute chart. So look out for 640. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I bet you guys thought the 640 was not going to show up on the charts, but it might. Blasted through your level. Oh, let's see what she does now. $5.10 got blasted for sure. That's a level that got blasted. She's got more juice in the tank, I think. You can't go up forever, says Mo. Truer words have never been spoken. Trump in critical condition for the gains. Trump is about to start a whole new war with Venezuela. Well, maybe not a war, but he's going to go out and take out Venezuela pretty soon. I've been hearing some crazy stuff. The conversations he's had with Maduro. He's talking to him like he's his basically son of Maduro. Maduro's like, hey, can I do this? Can I at least do that? Can I stay in charge of the military? What if I had a new elections? Is that okay? Like, please don't come and bomb us. Like, Maduro knows his days are numbered. So numbered. You gonna get drafted, Joey? Yeah, you're what do they call men your age? Fighting age or something like that. I forget what they're called. Military aged or something like that. I'll just move to Canada with Mo and Hermana if they try to draft me. But I'm too old. I'll tell them I'm dyslexic. I don't think we need a draft for Venezuela. Absolutely not. I think they just send over the... I'm not even going to say it. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we need to go that serious on Venezuela. Venezuela's light work. Because from what I hear, no one's going to step in. China, he's already worked it out with China. He's talked to Russia. No one's stepping in for Venezuela. Armando says he's got a lot of room. I had like Dexter did in that season when he lived in Alaska, wherever he was living. All right, let's see if we can get a read on the market here. I still think we go up a little bit more. Just join Space Force if you fear being drafted. Yeah, they don't really have any fighting. You're too busy giving the market liquidity. You're a market maker. They tried to draft me, but I had a problem with my feet. They weren't Canada. In my mind, Venezuela is a bargaining chip with China because they want to take Taiwan soon. Yeah, maybe. Will France exploring their draft to the army given the situation in Europe? Oof. one war ends, maybe that Ukraine and Russia war. Maybe Trump has worked out a deal with Russia to not get involved with Venezuela if they get what they want from Ukraine. I think there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes that we have no idea about. I order you the full pour short. That's hilarious. See what kind of move we get here. Could be getting a move back up to 640, 650. Or should we start dumping? We'll see. Yes, sir. That's funny. Pretty soon you will get a Bitcoin with the purchase of a Happy Meal. You think so? Bitcoin's ripping right now. She's ripping, and she's got some major delta kicking in right now too. Looks to me like imbalances are probably getting taken care of. ATRs are not that high, even though 17 is a good number. If we've got a 17 now at 945, then this thing's probably going to get really low today, the ATRs. Cuba next to be attacked. Influx of Cuban refugees coming. We have plenty of those here already. That wouldn't be anything different. I don't think we have any news on the session today. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, we don't really have anything today. Tomorrow we have ADP non-farm at 8:15. Wow, that's different. It's usually at 8:30. Five-minute looking a little suspect right now. It's looking kind of sus. What's up, Laughter? Good morning, brother. A vision that thinks we're going to go down. Yeah, hopefully we do have a green day today. Red days are not the best. No, brother. She's a little bit choppy here for an open. Pretty bearish signals on the 5-minute right now. She's fighting Joey's full port short. She is. Don't worry, Joey. Like Mo said, it can't go up forever, brother. Just hold on, man. Just keep on DCA and you'll get a better entry. You know, you can't lose if you don't have a stop loss, Joey. Sideways choppy. I know, man. She might still have a little left in the tank here to the upside, but we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait to see if we find anything that's bullish here or bearish. You buying another eval for another full port? Your full port's coming in, man. She's coming in. The chickens have come home to roost. Check out the Tory. Tory's right on right now. Chicken gets a Tory. What a laser light show with Tory here. Uh-oh, power long. Gonna have to start building a long here soon. If we get the long. And in the next 40 seconds or so, we may start building this long. All right, I'm going for it, guys. Mo's magical line is currently at 543. And my TP is at 640. So let's see if we can get a 640. So one. Go big or go broke today, says JC. What's up, John? Walt Hour? Looks like she might come back here for a little more liquidity first. How low will she go is the question. All right, we got a second position in. Let's see if she'll go. Probably wants more down. Yeah, 650 is the target on this. It's funny. That 640 to 650 spot looks like where the market may want to go. See if the bulls want that 640, 650 level. They got pretty close. They want my stop loss? Yeah, like just like yesterday. They want my stop before going. Hopefully we can get another power long here. That would make me feel nice. If they do take my stop, I don't have a problem looking for another long if they do give me that opportunity. See if they could make that push up to higher prices. Nice, Joey. Yeah, I think funding ticks has eliminated the consistency on the funded side. I just read something about that. I got to look more into it later today. Yeah, I just saw something like that. Let me I'll look it up. We'll see. I'll get you that info in just a moment after this trade's over. Yusuf, welcome to the channel. Appreciate having you here. She's struggling to get above Tori's trend line right now. When she does, if she does, we could get a quick move up to 640, 650. And then get a catastrophic fall to the downside. There she goes. It's like a good girl. Come on, baby. That's not our target, baby. You know where our target is. You know where our target is. Just go for it. Take it, baby. Take that 640. All right, we got the first one. First one's off. Second one at 640. Come on, baby. Second one is off. Nice. We got one left. And last one's at 650. $650, baby. Come on. $650. I'll take her. Nice. Nice hits, guys. Nice hits. 3 micros. 317. Not bad. Whoa, said Mo. Why a negative RR? Why not, dude? All the cool people are doing it. Now it comes to the dip, I think. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we get the dip now. Yeah, no, there's no consistency on the funded, on funding ticks, but I don't know why I saw an ad today for it saying there was no consistency on the funded when I think that's been that way all the time. Let me see if I can find it again. No, I think those are old ads. Can't find it. Well, don't worry about it. There's no consistency on the funding. You're good to go. That's why you pay Tori the big money? Yeah, man. Thank you, Mo. Tori deserves every doll hair. All right, we hit our target on this particular trade. So we'll go ahead and look for some other opportunities. Mo's trying to bankrupt you, Joey? Yeah. Tell you the best $5,000 I ever spent was paying Tori to show me how to draw the trend line on the chart. Because before her, I was drawing the trend line all wrong. You know, I didn't know where to put my trend. But then she showed me. She's like, no. That's not how you use your trend lines. She actually has a ruler. One of those rulers, like the long foot rulers. She used to smack me on the hand like that every time that I would put the trend line in the wrong place. But now, my trend lines are tight, man. Look at these trend lines. Look at these trend lines. Bang. Bang. You see that? And then after, she said 3 times you tap a trend line 3 times, it has to break. So she was right. It broke. But then it broke right back in for the fake out. And now she's testing it once more. So let's see what we do now. Only Tori knows. I would like to see a catastrophic move to the downside. Can we find one of those? Oh man, Bitcoin just made a full reversal. Holy smokesis. Look at this thing. The last 4 hours for Bitcoin have been a rocket ship. 87 to 89. Very rockety. This could have been the second. Remember I told you guys yesterday about the Delta Trap here? Delta Trap looked perfect. We had Delta Trap here and it gave us a huge move. This might be another Delta Trap. I was waiting to see if we got a nice green diamond here somewhere. This might end up being a green diamond. I don't know if it'll hold though. Let's take a quick look at silver and gold. Silver is at, wow, silver hit 59.10. She was as high as 59.43 yesterday. Right now silver is looking, she might come down a bit more. Let's look at gold. Gold and silver are looking a little similar. Very inconclusive right now on gold. Good luck on gold. She's at the VWAP. Can't really say much about gold right now. Let's take a look at NVIDIA though and see what she's up to. NVIDIA is making a rally on the 4 hour at least. Let's look at the 5 minute. Yeah, this open today was a rocket ship for NVIDIA. MSTR was also blasting off. People are optimistic about MSTR. It might be a good opportunity to start looking for a short at some point on MSTR. But right now she is going to the upside. Volatility right now just kind of going sideways. Look at the others. Tesla's kind of flat. Let's take a look at the heat map today. NVIDIA's up 2.7%. Avgo slightly up. Google slightly up. Really, the only thing driving this market right now is NVIDIA. NVIDIA, all the chip makers are up pretty nicely. ASML, AMD, all up nicely. Tesla's kind of flat. NVIDIA's carrying the market right now. Apple's a little bit, slightly green. Let's see. If Tori was a man, nobody would buy her trend lines. Nobody listens to men. They only listen to drunk girls. That's funny, Pecos. Pecos, how you doing, man? You're out of the fields today? You're in here with us? You're not out in the oil fields? Or are you done with that? That 30-minute, man, called this level out perfectly. That was nuts. So on the 30-minute, we saw this power long earlier here at 7:30 a.m. So we measured that move down to the last green diamond, which is 144 points. So 144 points into the future would be that 640s level. Pretty cool. If we did the whole wick there, that's 172. 172 would put us at 671. I don't know if she's going to go there, but that's where we got that idea from. And then we confirmed that with this move here. There was a power long right here. So I measured that to the last green diamond. 58 points. And 58 points puts us in the future right there. 650, same area. So I said this area is looking like it's going to get some attention. You're home? That's cool, man. Good to have you with us always. I see that, man. Bitcoin's back at 90K. I'm looking at it right now. What a ripper. Glad we took profits. I did not expect this move, to be honest. Did not expect this move. I was really looking for another power short. Instead, we got this huge green candle. Bitcoin has plenty of pain. Yeah, I just think she's clearing up imbalances right now. Let's take a look at it real quick. Yeah, Bitcoin had, look at these. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, Bitcoin had all these imbalances in here. You see these red shaded areas? So the obvious move is for market makers to bring the price back up, clean up all these imbalances, get people bullish, and then rip it right back down. So she did make all these imbalances kind of clear up now, as you can see here, where you have 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. There was nobody here on this side of the ladder. This creates imbalances. Even when you have like a skewed number like 40 to, you know, let me go and show you. Yeah, we have 180 to 40, 163 to 0, 214 to 0. You know, this is these people are lined up with these people, and when you keep having that, that creates imbalances. The last time, the only place where we had some kind of a decent level was up here in the 90,000 region. We had someone to sell to or buy to. Okay, so that goes that. The imbalances are taken care of now on the 4 hour. Let's go back to our Joey short on the NQ. Yeah, I think she might still keep going. Even though we've cleared up those imbalances, I think she could still keep going. A 97 hit would not be out of the question. She's on a vengeance right now. She's up at 90, almost at 91, 9,500 already. Or she is past 9,500. By the way, guys, I just want to show you on my last trade what I did here. So I did my initial entry was here. My two ads after that was after sweeping this level, I added another contract, which was on this candle. We added another one, and then once we got the power long confirmed here on the way back up, I added another one right there. So in all, We started with 1 micro, added a second here, added a third here, and then we took profits on them up here at the 640s, the 650s. And that was a really well, I mean, the market cooperated. Let's just put it that way. The market really did cooperate with my idea. It doesn't always happen like that. Like yesterday, she cooperated with my idea, but not until she came and stopped me out first, then to go up higher. So it doesn't always work out this way. That's why when it does, I'm kind of very, I'm very happy with the market when she does act civilized. ATRs are still hanging out around 17. Not bad. Not bad at all. This looks like it could be a trap for the bulls. What's the ATR right now? It looks like 16.98. Or what is an ATR? It's the average true range of the candles. So when the candles are very big, the ATR goes up. When the candles are very small, the ATR goes down. So that means there's less volume in the market. There's less volatility. Right now it's at 17, which is a nice respectable area, but being at 17 between 9 to 10 a.m., it usually leads to having very low ATRs later in the day. So once the ATRs get under 10, things start getting very painful as far as like how slow they move, the lack of follow through. It gets really difficult to trade. So that's an ATR. Smooth Trader Concepts indicator package that I created, I smacked the ATR right here in the top right corner for you to always know what it is. That way you can position yourself correctly when it comes to stop losses or trade size. I think it's an invaluable thing to know. You know, it's kind of like, oh, how's the weather outside? You go outside in shorts and a t-shirt and it's, 0 degrees like it is in Canada year round. Then you're gonna be freezing your butt off and wish you knew the weather. Same thing goes with trading. Like if you don't know what the ATR is, you really don't know how to prepare yourself for that trade. If you wear a parka, like most of the Canadians wear all the time, and it's 100 degrees outside like it is in, Florida most of the year, and you're going to be sweating. Maybe it's a bad analogy, but it goes hand in hand with the idea. I stopped getting Tradeday data on 11/18. Is this normal on Tradeday? I don't know what that means. What do you mean you're not getting their data? What kind of data do you mean? Like the level 2 DOM? Is that what you're referring to, Joey? This thing's already going to be at 91,000. Bitcoin's going to be at 91,000 or something here. There must be some really bullish news for Bitcoin this morning. Probably MSTR news. It probably is. Let me see. Bank of America backs a 4% crypto allocation cap, ending advisor restrictions and adding Bitcoin ETF coverage. Well, that's pretty big. Bank of America opening up to crypto. That's pretty big. You hate Tradeday? Yeah, not everyone's a fan. It's just a blank chart. Nah, dude, you should not have a blank chart. You need, you definitely need, check to see if you haven't signed your professional, non-professional disclosures. If not, I would immediately message your prop firm to see what the heck is going on. Do I use a volume profile? If yes, how do you use it going into smaller time frames? No, I don't really use the volume profile because I look at the volume on the candles. So if I was to pull a volume profile, let's say on the I don't know, let's pull it on the daily. Let's go into our 4 hour and look at it from the open. Or even that's the thing, like that it doesn't even make a sense. To pull a volume profile, you really have to find a significant high and low. You know, so let's just say we find a significant high and low for, you know, right now. It doesn't really add that much value to my trading. So for instance, we have a significant low here and we have a significant high right here. So our point of control right now is sitting at the daily open, which, surprise, surprise, it was going to be a level anyway. We've got our value area high here at around 25,496, close to our overnight high. Does it make a huge difference to me? It sort of does line up with a psychological level of 25.5. Previous week's high is also right there. All right, so there's a lot of confluence a lot of times where you really don't need, you know, another value area indicator telling you the same thing. So at the low side, we have 25,289. You know, this is a level here that we got to keep our eyes on. But if you look at it, we've also have this candle here that had high volume. It has a tail, a nice looking tail, which means we'll probably have support here anyway. So yes, could you use it and keep it on the chart and help you? Absolutely. And if you live and die by it, I'm not trying to offend you and say it doesn't work, because it does. It has a good confluence. But there's a lot of other things that I look at. I know that it's part of trading with a volume profile is very important for order flow trading. But this is one thing that I don't think I need on my chart at all times. I'm not saying it doesn't work. I would rather have the levels backed by volume than just have a volume profile. Because if I look at the volume, if I look at the levels backed by volume, like this level, all backed by high volume, I'm looking at these levels in a very important way. This level right here was very important. This red candle with a high volume diamond, this was an important level for me to look at, because if they break this, which means that they did here, if they break this, it means that they could really, you know, push this thing much higher. So if you look, they did just that. They broke it and they went much higher. You know, if you just do a little measured move on this one candle in particular, that candle was 128 points. And if we look, 128 points would have been a nice 1-to-1 on this one candle right here. So there's pros and cons. I mean, there's not really many cons for a volume profile. I don't say there's anything wrong with using it. I just I'd rather use my high volume levels. But yes, it is a good thing to know. Oh, it's just from 11:18. I didn't get any candles or anything before that. Oh, so you don't have anything before 11:18. Oh, I thought you meant you don't have any candles now. The indicator package I use here, which is my own creation of Smooth Trader Concepts, is Order Flow Simplified. Basically, what I call it, because you have the delta down here. Okay, you have the delta, which is very important in order flow. You have absorption, it's signified by the color of the candles. You have bearish absorption with the light pink candles. You have bullish absorption with the yellow candles. And then you've got yourself also the diamonds, which represent high volume spikes. Okay, so I've simplified it down to this way of looking at it rather than being on footprint charts, which complicate, you know, the same information you're getting here, complicate it a little bit more, because in order to know that data, I would have to look at the ladder on the, I would have to look at the ladder, or I'd have to look down here to see, okay, do we have negative delta on a positive candle? Yes, we do. Okay. Well, I don't have to do all that. I just have to All I have to do is look at the candle itself and I get that information. Okay. Yeah, obviously it is a Pine script because it's in TradingView, but it is a premium indicator. It's not free right now. We are waiting for TradingView to update the indicator system. I have a meeting with my developers tomorrow to put the finishing touches on it. And if you want to be alerted, MG, when it is available for others to use, I do have a link down below and a link that is pinned in the chat where it is a waiting list for you to be able to use it. It is very inexpensive to use, but you will be grandfathered into the original price that the guys who use it now are paying if you sign up and put your email in. That's all you got to do is just put your email. We don't need to put anything else other than your email. This is what it looks like. Literally just an email. And that's it. I'm not trying to sell your data or anything like that. Just want to alert you when it's ready. So right now, guys, I don't see any trade setups at the moment. There's just consolidation and chop. I need to see some real action, real volume kick in before taking another one. No worries, MG. Oh, there you go, Joey. You can use the Delta knob. That's awesome, man. Yeah, there was a huge, I think yesterday they ended the Cyber Monday sale on TradingView. That was a great deal. I extended mine as well. I bought another year. And I think I'm good now until like 2030. I don't know how many years I have paid for. Damn, the only thing down today is gold. Yeah, NQ's up, ES, YM all up. Nvidia's up, Bitcoin's up, ETH is up. ETH is up big, 6% right now. Gold is down 1.27%. I just want to know, man, when is this thing going to finally dump? Let's look at the higher time frames again. And let's look at that. I think it was the 4 hour. No, was it the 1 hour? Might have been the 1 hour. Nope. Was it the daily? Yeah, it was the daily. Yeah, in the daily we saw this absorption candle here. I said more than likely they're going to sweep it. They did sweep it. It's very well swept right now. Question is, will they now dump it after the absorption candle has been swept? Or will they continue on to maybe 25,800, which is the next level of liquidity here? This was another absorption candle here, trapping longs. Do they come and rescue these longs, or do they start dumping? We will see. The ticker for the NQ micro is MNQ. And the reason it has a D on it for delayed data is because you need to pay TradingView the CME fee, which is going to bring you up to the moment data. If you don't pay the $5 or $7 a month, you're going to have delayed data. Oh, there you go, Joey. I'm glad you like it, man. Yeah, Trading View is really nice. All right, so we've got this level of support that was right here that now has become breached and looks like it is resistance. So it looks like we are heading back down like we expected. We are starting to get those nasty candles, huh? So is Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like it's about to come back down too. Huge power short here. I will start scaling into a short here. So did they come and take out this this level here? I do think we'll get something like this. My trade idea is right here. It's my trade idea. And bang, target hit. Target hit immediately. What number do you put on under the input? You mean how long? You could look back 14 candles, 20 candles. It's up to you. Hope Joey's selling that short. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, she came right to the target immediately. You guys see how these levels work so well? Power short. Go back to the last diamond, which is the same candle, and then do a 1-to-1. That's spooky. Spooky, I'm telling you. I didn't even get a chance to get in that trade. I expected a little pullback first, but no. Wow. Now she's giving us high volume to the upside. I don't know if this is going to be a 52 fake out for the bulls. I think it might be with further downside. Kind of leaning towards this might be the beginning of the end for the bulls. I'm looking for more power shorts, more absorption from the bears. Let's see if we can end up getting those. Nope. I think they're getting shut down. Yeah, looks like sellers are going to start to pile in now. Let's look at this 5-minute. Yeah, power short, swept, bang. Daily might be coming in like we expected. That 30-minute looks toppy. Look at that red diamond on the 30-minute right there. Oh yeah, things are going to get toppy for sure. I hope you're still in that full port short, says Mo to Joey. Hope you are, Joey. Yeah, we had a 100-point move down already. VWAP's next. She ain't gonna stop, I'll tell you that much. She's gonna keep going. Yeah, yeah. Look at her go, guys. Look at her go. We knew that short was gonna come sooner or later. I'm looking for a good entry to position myself into a nice short. You know, if that's what she wants to keep doing. Right now, we will be patient and wait to see if that is what the market wants. Because it could be a good old-fashioned fake out again. One sec, guys. All right, all right. Still looking for more downside. I don't think it's gonna hold for much longer. We could have a pop back up to retest the 620 level, clear up these imbalances in here in this gap. We'll see. It's possible. Trump is speaking at 2. Is he really, or are you guys just joking about like yesterday's 2 p.m. news? Delta's getting stronger right now. As you can see, it's ramping up. I would love to see a move up to 620 for a rejection. What's up, Sparta? How you doing? Got ourselves a mixed bag here. Seaburr still in the short from the top. Oh, nice move. Way to hold your shorts. Last thing you want to do is drop your shorts, man. Watching gold to see how long it can go. I thought it was down today. Yeah, gold doesn't look very strong at all. It looks like it's about to keep dumping. Oh, how low it can go. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Just waiting for a good entry here, guys. Anything above 580 could be a good entry to start accumulating a short, but I'm gonna wait for some rejections up here, some traps up here, I should say. Start looking into that. Right now she's looking pretty strong to the upside. Bear trap? Yeah, could be. Either one is possible. I haven't seen a setup for an entry since the short. If I see something that I need to pay attention to, I'll definitely let you guys know. Right now, is a more likelihood that it may want further upside. Because if you look at the 5 minute, she's still massively green. 1 minute, holding on to its green wave. No indications for me to take a trade yet, though. Maybe they're just clearing up the imbalances, like I said, in here first. Maybe to get some resistance up in the 620s. And then maybe bring it right back down. Okay. 613 tapped. ATRs are almost 20, which is good. ATRs are picking up. Can you guys hear my dog snoring? She's literally knocked out. Just in the background, but she's snoring. I wonder what she dreams about. It's probably about food. You took the breakout trade like 16 times and it's torched you, Bill? Which breakout trade? This recovery to the upside here is pretty strong. It's had some strength. Okay, so right now this green line here, this was an area that was acting as support a bunch of times here. And now I'm trying to see if it'll act as resistance. You miss your trades, Joey? What trades did you miss? You took the break above previous day's high. But I mean, you should have gotten it though, because the break was right here. If you took it, you would have done at least a 1-to-1 here. I don't get it. Which trade did you miss? Another wacky trading day, says Laughter. I had a level at 540. I would have took the long, but I was distracted. At 540? Oh, here? Just put in a limit order next time, man. This thing might keep going, guys. Holy smokes. This thing might really keep going here. Might have to start building a position here. Okay. This 580, if we can get 580. Come on, baby, come to 580. This would be my trade setup here, guys. There's, it's my trade setup. Hoping that we can get a pullback to 580. If we can't, then that would suck. And it looks like it's going to go. Come on, come back down and get me. Damn, Lefta. That was a bear trap, see, bro? It looks like it. Come and get me, NQ. Come on, baby. Come and get me at 580. Oh, she's going to start short squeezing. I think she's going to start short squeezing here. Like I said, whenever I go with a limit order, she never comes back. But when I go with a market order, she comes back every time. All right, come on. Let's see if we get this pullback. Yeah, she's gone without me. She is gone without me. Dash, next time, just take the damn trade. 720? Yeah, she's going up there, man. I'm telling you. Did you take the long, Joey? Yeah, we definitely need peace. That is for sure. Man, I hate when that happens. I do. Now she starts short squeezing. Oh, come on. Give us a big banger of a red candle real quick. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Don't go. Don't go without me. Come back. You work for the next trade? Baby, come back. I'm about to go long so you can come back. I'm about to take one micro long so you can come back for me. It's already almost 100 points above where my entry is. I don't know if she'll come back for me. That sucks. Next time, just go. Oh, damn. Bitcoin's at 91,000 and change. That's sick. That is sick. The reason we're getting a short squeeze right now is because everyone went short here. So everyone's in the shorting mindset there. So as the price is coming higher, people are shorting. They're like, no, this is going to go down. Shorting. And the market just keeps going to get more and more fuel. Still a chance. Damn. Yeah, Bitcoin's on a moon mission. Bitcoin is on a straight moon mission here. 91,200 almost. Oof, now we got the green diamond. Now things are looking especially pumpy for BTC. So we'll be looking for some longs here in the near future. Man, markets are just holding. Please dump. No bueno. I'm losing faith in the bears, man. I really am. And bears can't really seem to hold this price down. I don't know what they're waiting for. Really would like to see a sell-off, but man, is it ever gonna come? Joey said no. Thanks for being honest with me, Joey. I really appreciate it. Maybe Tori can help us out. Man, I don't know if this is a job for Tori. ICT was right. They are starting a new algorithm. New year, new algorithm. You know how they do. I still think she's got a good chance to get up to 720. We'll wait till she comes back here. Look for an entry. For obviously not what I want to see. I would rather see a dump, but there are no real dump signals right now. Trump announced he'll be eating a cheeseburger at 2 p.m. and taking shots of Hennessy. Nice. See what that does for markets. Good morning, Candlestick Cam. How you doing? Did you change your name, or are you a new person? Because I know we have a killer Cam already in the community. I'm not sure if it's the same one. GC to 4100, huh? Maybe. What's going on over there with the GCs? Yeah, this is dumpy. Gold is getting rather dumpy. Oh, don't disagree. No, you're a different Cam? Pretty new to YouTube? All right, cool, man. Nice to have you here. We have like 3 Cams. All right, we're getting a pullback now. Nice pullback. Today ain't no joke, says AHJ. Yeah. Well, I like to start building a long position here, but I think she can come down to the 580s. We're gonna bounce off the Tory. Where do you have a Tory? You mean man? To be honest with you, I hope she breaks down a little bit. I think she could. I'd like to see her get down to the 580s. Now Bitcoin is ripping. Ripping. And we just dipped. We just dipped into our accumulation zone and she took right off again. Funny. Should have probably took the long there. I wanted her to get back down a little lower to maybe the 580s. Doesn't seem like it's happening. Today might be turning into a massive bullish day. Liquidity sitting on top of 560. What's up, Sam B? Yeah, I would love to see a move to 580, 560 for a huge move to the upside. 570, yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking too. Really would love to see this this drop, man. Really would. If we get this drop down to the 580s, I'm in. Because our next target to the upside is all the way up at 711, I think. Man, if we get another power long here, this is going to hurt. Then we got decisions to make. It could line up perfectly with our other long. Lines up very closely if we do. We haven't gotten it though. I don't think she'll reverse in 10 seconds. Nope. No power long. We are going to get that dip back down, which is nice. That's what I want to see. No, I do not use an SMT divergence. There's too many things for me to track. I just play what I see on the NQ. ES is on drugs today? Is it all over the place? Oh yeah, ES has had a lot of movement today. All right, she's breaking down from our Tory trend line. Trap longs up here. This area here would be my would be the accumulation zone for me. $600 got a little bounce. I really want to see this 580s get hit. I hope this thing dumps, but I don't know. I really don't know. Bears are not that strong today. They're trying. It smells a little bit like a bull trap. Thinks he still wants 580, 570. $15-minute is a big absorption candle right now. 15 minutes turning into an absorption candle, which is kind of scary for bulls. Another bull trap right there. Let's see if they hit that 570 mark. Yeah, 570 looks spot on. That's where they might want to go. Start building this trade up to 711. My stop would be 530. 530. All right, let's see if this is the beginning of the end or this is the pop at 570 that I think they could possibly be going for. Right now, this is a little bit of wishful thinking that they're still going to go to 720. Looks like nothing but bull traps here on the way down. All right, let's see what they end up doing here. ATRs are pretty good still, 18 on the ATR. Need to start seeing some bullish absorption here. So far, we have not really seen that, but we're starting to see some live kickback in here with the Delta. And it looks like we are going to get a dump rather here, which would make me happy because we will be changing of the guard. Yeah, this is looking like I'm going to get out of this and reverse this position. Stop at 625. 625. Let's see if we get this move. Or is that a fake out again? Let's see if she keeps going. This was nasty. 34. 34 be the overnight high. Overnight high. $523. Shorts are coming in, guys. I'm going to switch my position to shorts. I think this could end up working. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. Kind of too early to tell right now. If I'm wrong here, it's okay. But I do like the shorts better. There's liquidity at 520. I bet 20s, 80s, a lot of liquidity. Starting to get another bullish absorption. I'm still going to stick with the They could end up holding this level and ripping it right back up. But I hope not. Yeah, it looks like a fake out too. Yeah, bears are weak. Yeah, they've been weak. They sure have been weak. But I have a feeling that they may show us a different side right now. Could pull up a little bit higher, obviously, but I'm looking for this move down to the 475 region. A stubborn one today, huh? $530. Yeah, 520's been hit now. Let's see what happens at 475. $640. You long con? Nice, man. Yeah, a nice strong candle here. She came in with a vengeance just now. Oh, she's putting in a power long. She puts in a power long here. It could be a bad sign. Yeah, he just absorbed a lot. The buyers just absorbed a lot here from the sellers. Oh, did I put this in wrong? I put this in wrong. Sorry, I put the wrong thing in there. Watch 475, guys. Watch it. This would be a very nice hit here, if we can catch it. Come on, 475. Come on, baby. Just tap it. Just tap it. Just tap it, baby. 571. Watch out for 475, guys. I think she still has a little bit more in the tank. Something about these magical levels, man. It mows magical lines. I don't know how Mo does it. But full TP. Full TP, baby. Nice. Good job, guys. Full TP on it. Very, very nice hit. I was a little bit too early to the long here. I didn't have any signal. That was me being premature. My apologies for that bad call. But the short, when this short came in, I was like, wow, yeah, that's money right there. That's money. We had a power short with high volume. With high volume. Very nice. Nice trade there, guys. 475 to the dollar. To the doll hair. 465 liquidity sitting there. Nice job, Seaber. I added to my longs to offset this negative drawdown. Oof. My favorite time frame? I don't know, the 1 minute. The 1 minute, the 5 minute, the 30 minute, or 15, the 30. The 5 minute was looking very, very nice for a double top here. Remember, we've been talking about this move all morning. That it had to come sooner or later. The 15 minute had a bearish absorption candle building. I think it was this one was building, but it materialized into something else. 30 minute looks good for the downside. You can get more downside coming for sure. 1 hour, beautiful 1 hour. All the way down. Okay. Let's move. We do have a Tory trend line somewhere around the 430s. So we'll see what happens around the 430s. This is what I got as far as trend lines go. This is what I've got right now. This here. And this line down here. So we'll see. Oh my God. I took that trade on the wrong account, and that is so funny. I took that trade on my funded, so thank God for that. But the downside is that I left the trade open on my Bulenox. Oh, that's hilarious. Now I got to get out of this trade on my Bulenox. Oh my. That's hilarious. Oh, that is too funny. I took it on my funded, so that's good. But I just screwed myself on my Bulenox eval because I left that 580 order resting there. I thought I took it off, but I did not. I did not take it off. Oh man, with 3 micros, I'm down $700. That's hilarious. Welcome, Danine, and welcome, Ali, on this bull. Looking for 75 points on this bull long. Khan, you're still in that long? 450 long? Oh, you just took it now. Oh, I thought you took it before. I thought you were still in that long from before. I'm like, damn, dude, you're holding a lot of drawdown. All right, this looks pretty good. Maybe we'll end up getting this this reversal on our eval. Oy, oy, oy. Man, I don't know. This is not looking good for my eval. My funded, amen. Bovisa, good morning. Yeah, I don't know. This thing might keep going. I haven't seen anything bullish yet. Besides the attempt here at higher prices, they got it turned into a doji. This absorption, it also got turned into a doji. I don't know. It seems like it's still looking rather bearish. Man. Shorts are fading? I hope so, man, because I'm in this long from 580 on my eval. I didn't even realize I left that order there. I ended up taking it on my funded, so amen to that. But damn, I'm like, where did my long? Yeah, because I was like, where did my limit long go? I didn't see it. I did have a limit long on. It sucks. If we start getting something really nice here, then I might just scale into it to get out of this trade quicker. Let's see if we start getting some bullishness. Damn, man. I mean, that's a good thing and a bad thing. I really wish I wouldn't have messed up my eval trade here, but that's what I get for not paying attention. They're both for Project X. That's why I was confused. Looking for 530, Con? Nice, man. I'm hoping you get it because that will allow me to get out of this trade. Looks like the delta is kicking in right now for the bulls, at least temporarily it did. Oh man, now she's pulling back again. Come on, man. I don't want to blow this eval with micros. Do you want a dump? Yeah, that's what it was looking like, man. Everything's looking like a dump right now. I'm really hoping they give this pop though, so I can get out of it. Oh, this sucks. Of all the times, man, of all the times. This is not looking good for bulls. This is not looking good for bulls. I may just end up blowing this eval here with stupid trade that I left open. Come on, baby, rip it. Rip it. What's up, K-Dog? Yeah. You guys are watching. This is a mistake. I left a 3 micro order open at 580 on my eval, and it's looking really bad right now. I have to just flatten this, man. Call it a day. Yeah, I can't do anything with this. This is just gonna dump. This is gonna continue dumping. All right, this is the daily open here. Can we get a pop at the daily open, please? Please, can we get a pop at the daily open? I don't think we will, though, because this is a nasty candle, right? This is absorption and high volume. If we get past this candle, then I believe in the long, but I don't believe in the long right now that I'm stuck in. Damn it. Come on, man. Let us get out of this trade. All right, I got 13 micros on. Let's see if I can get out of this stupid trade. Come on, baby. Get us out of this stupid trade, baby. Give us a pepperoni and cheese, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. I'll have an update for you guys tomorrow. Not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow being Wednesday. Yeah, she may get stuck here at the 472. Oh, come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, NQ. Get me out of this, NQ. Get me out of this. I want no parts of this long. DCA gang. Come on, baby. Get me out. 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 Come on, get me out. Oof. Come on, I'm not even trying to be greedy here. Just get me out of this trade. I'll take it off there. Small little loss for that big mistake I made. Stupid. I don't believe in this long. If I did, I'd still be in it. But I made a mistake and I left a limit order open. I'll make up for it though. I'll make up for it. She's still going. This is the line in the sand here for this particular candle, because look at it. Absorption. There's trap bulls here. If it goes above this and holds, then it could start rallying to the upside. All right, we would have been all right there, but no way of telling. All right, we just hit Mo's magical line at 494. Let's see if she can hold. 480s, 490s. There's some heavy seller pressure up here, so if they can start holding these candles above it, it's going to be very good indication. Just tapped 500. Let's see if they let them get to 500 for a good merit, but then dump it, or if we start putting in a power long now, that could be a good indication that they want higher. If this candle stays yellow and then this candle turns red and then sweeps it right back down, more trap longs. Gold is dumping. She's recovering now. We just put in a power long. So if you want my take on it, I would say it would look something like this. I'd say a long up to the VWAP, I would say on gold. That's what I'm thinking on gold. We got a power long on the NQ. Nice recovery by the NQ. Now it looks like it's going to put in a short squeeze. Yeah, I don't like it just yet. I'm going to sit tight on this. A very short squeezy. Yeah, Candlestick Cam. Thanks for being here. All right, we got the overnight high Just now 523. Nice job, Con. I wish I would have held that one a little longer. I don't know, Hasuni. It's too early to tell. And on Zesty Life tomorrow, I'll have an update. Okay, I'm meeting with the devs tomorrow night. One of the reasons why I'm not holding a long right now, guys, I'm more prone to looking for shorts, is because we haven't had a high volume candle to the upside yet that has been green. We've only had high volume candles to the downside that have been red. We did have a power long up here, but as you can see, it's not holding well. So I'm waiting for bullish volume to kick in before I change my bias to long. Right now, I'm still thinking that shorts could come in and hold this market down still. Zesty Life, I'm gonna have to mute you if you keep asking the same question. I think you've asked this like a bunch of times already. Oh, nice job, Future Fits. It's always good to give back, man. Especially to animals. You think the market wants higher? It's possible. Still don't see any volume kick in for the bulls yet as far as anything substantial. 5 minutes putting in a bearish absorption candle, and looks like probably printing a power short here soon too. I'm using it because the original people who had the indicator from day one are grandfathered in right now. We have the script. Anybody new has to wait. Zesty Life. I know you're anxious. Believe me, I'm anxious to get it in your hands too. But the more you ask me does not change my response to you. I'm telling you, Wednesday night, I'm meeting with the developers. After that, I will make sure you guys know an update ASAP. Even if it's ready, I'll give you guys an update. Believe me, there's no one that wants the indicator out in your hands more than me. I want you guys to have access to it as well. Just like you do, there's a lot of other people who are messaging me, asking me when it's available. And for now, just please take advantage of it. Just watch the stream. I'm keeping it on the 1 minute for everyone to see as much as possible. And then I know you like trading gold, so I will move over to gold every now and then so you can see that as well. Oops. Gold's still kind of going sideways. We're waiting for it. Nothing really there yet. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Got the VWAP here that it just missed, 532. ES is not looking great either. Nvidia had a nasty spill. Volatility's kicking up a bit. Yeah. Nvidia's giving most of it back. Some of the chip makers here going negative on the day. Tesla's going negative. Bitcoin is still strong, but could get a rejection here at the 91.5. We'll see. Is it hard for everyone to know where the market is actually going? Is it just me? Nobody knows for sure. We're all just taking our most educated guess based off of the things we're seeing. Off of our experiences, off of our intuition, off of our levels, off of our orders, off of the volume. But nothing is ever 100%. Starting to print another power long here on the 1 minute, holding above this area that I said that we have to hold it because it is that line in the sand, this high volume absorption candle here. I'm using that as resistance, and now it's turning into support. If they lose it and they break under and they use this as resistance again, then it's gonna go further down. It's the 5 minute. Okay. Just holding for now. We need to get some volume in here by the bulls. If we get some good volume by the bulls, then I know they mean business. As of right now, I'm not sure. What's up, Mel? Yeah, I read somewhere on an ad that they posted on Facebook that they got rid of their consistency on funded, but I don't think they ever had consistency on the funded. Because I'm looking at my I'm looking at my profit matrix, and I'm seeing that funding ticks has never had consistency on the funded. They've only had consistency on the eval. So I don't know why they wrote that. Maybe I misread it. I'm looking for the ad again to see if I read it incorrectly. What happened to Tick Tick Trader? Man, I heard we should be staying away from them. For weeks, I've been telling you, since last week, I've been telling you guys that Tick Tick Trader's been having some issues with Tradeify. They didn't pay their Tradeify bill according to Tradeify. So they are prompting everyone to use Project X instead of Tradeify, which is not a good sign. It's really not a good sign. Yeah, here we go. Funding ticks, consistency, rule on rewards eliminated. What does that mean? Here, I'm going to post this on the screen right now for you guys to see it. Oh, sorry. Not there. Yeah, see? Consistency rule on rewards eliminated. I don't know what the heck that means. On rewards? Not sure. If you guys can figure out what they mean by that, then let me know. I like funding ticks. I've used them plenty of times, and I think they're awesome. The only thing is that you're limited to just using Tradeify, which is fine. I don't care. Some people don't like Tradeify. It's starting to grow on me. Yeah, rewards are payouts. Yeah, so there's no consistency rule on payouts? What does that mean? Their website is down? Which platform is best since you pass eval? Once you sim funded with live without trailing? Boa Vista, I'm telling you, I think the best platform after you pass your evaluation is Tradeday, because they have if you go with the end of day drawdown, you don't have any more trailing drawdown even when you pass the consistency, even after you pass the eval. Once you pass the eval, you can make payouts first day if you want, as long as you pass your drawdown, your threshold, $2,000. There is no trailing drawdown, which I think Tradeday is an amazing option. But I think you already know that because you purchased some. They're not all scams, Patrick, but there are a lot of rules. And Dylan, who are you talking about? How are they payout rules? Yeah. Funding Ticks has end of day drawdown. However, it is like an add-on? No, it's not an add-on. No, it's not an add-on at all. I've purchased Funding Ticks, and it's not an add-on. Unless they change something. Yeah, maybe K-Dog. Their payout rules are not bad. Dude, you got to trade for 5 days, and you got to have a minimum of like a couple $100 a day, $200 a day or something like that on a 50K in order to qualify for a payout. All right, they tapped the VWAP. That you have to pay extra for that? No, for end of day? Let me check now. You might have to pay extra to get a $5,000 payout instead of a $1,000 payout. Okay, let me add an account. One step, Funding Ticks Pro end of day trailing. Okay, 50K. They have 3 options now. You can get a $1,000 payout, a $3,000 payout, or a $5,000 payout. Okay. That's it. There's nothing else, man. I don't have to add on anything for a for end of day. The only options it gives me is to pick $5,000, $1,000, or $3,000 reward cap. I hope you understand. Are we looking for longs or shorts? Right now, I'm neutral on the market. The normal is 15% cheaper. End of day is not cheaper, but I mean, there is no option for trailing. I'll check for the 25K. Did you pick the zero account? No, the zero account is straight to funded. Oh, you picked a zero account. That's why. Oh, Funding Ticks Pro. Oh, I see. No. Yeah, you're right. Okay, they just changed this. This wasn't here before. Okay. Yeah, I have to make changes to my, I gotta update that now. I gotta make changes to my profit matrix. Well, even more of a reason to go with that Lucid Flex deal. That Lucid Flex deal is really nice. Yeah, no, you're right. I just saw it. The default is live trading now. Yeah, I see. That's new, man. That is new. I missed it. I didn't see it on there. Yeah, Bitcoin was ripping today. Bitcoin was definitely ripping. Probably still is. Yeah, still holding tight here at the highs. Excuse me. Yeah. Still, Lucid has a really good plan. They just got rid of their everything, basically. They have no consistency on the funded side now. On the Flex, I got to update that today. You could take the profit on your threshold too. I don't know if you guys understand what that means, but you can. A lot of prop firms don't let you take out money you've earned because you got to keep that buffer in there. I think now you can take out the buffer as well. So they ask you to keep like a $2,000 buffer a lot of times. But now you can take it out, which is nice. Don't get. Oh, now we've got the high volume coming in. High volume is kicking in now for the VWAP. Let's see what happens now. Let me take this out. We got that high volume candle finally. Market's starting to look alive again. Let's see if we can get us above VWAP. strong indication here. When the power long has a green diamond associated to it, that's pretty strong. That's the initial. Trying to make it perfect, I can't seem to. I'll just leave it like that. All right, they took the VWAP. Let's see how she holds it. Yeah, Khan's waiting for 630. You talking to me, Oni one? I think you missed it. So earlier today, I put in a 3 micro long at 580, and then accidentally I switched over from my Bulenox account to my Lucid account, and I took the trade on my Lucid account short, forgetting that there was a long trade on my Bulenox open. So then it went from 580, which is somewhere in this vicinity right here, 580, somewhere up in here, 580 all the way, oh, here we go, 580 up here. And then it came back against me all the way down to 412. So then I didn't realize until later. And then I started scaling into this long here, and I took it off somewhere around here, 470s, because I didn't really trust in the long yet because I didn't see any volume kick in. So I'm trying to make this account go into the green. We'll see in just a moment though. ATRs are still pretty good, 16 right now. Not terrible. This is going to have to act as support now. If it does not, then things are going to get heavy. Yeah, Russia's ready to fight, huh? Who wants war? Putin's no joke, man. That guy is no joke. Trump can't stop him? I don't think anybody can. Putin is in a league of his own, dude. I mean, like, when it comes to, I do what I want, nobody can tell me. Yeah, he's up there. You'll have to stop him, Joey? You and Super Grover? Yeah, he's a tough dude. EU was planning a preventive cyber attack. Putin has no political pressure. Putin is a Trojan horse. He has nuclear power. Fro-like within this country? Fro-like within his country? I don't know what you mean. Putin's already dead. China controls his double. That's funny. VWAP's holding his price back. Chinese guy Putin. Yeah. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right, looks like they want to take out that 560 level. $563. Yeah, there's a real Putin and there's a Chinese guy Putin. To make an announcement at the Roosevelt Room at 2 p.m. Yeah, we got a little bit of time before then. 6:30 is coming? Yeah, that's coming. Mighty Mouse. Remember Mighty Mouse? Holy smokes. Mighty Mouse was my dude, man. I don't know, K-Doggy. I can't answer that for you, brother. Oh, you used to be Cole? Now you're Sieber? I got you, man. I didn't know who it was. But now I see you're Cole. It's really that big? Dow? 550? 563. I'm like 630. Hold on, guys. All right, guys. She is ripping. 589 taken out. 590. That's the funny thing, as now looking back at that long that I closed out at 475. It would have been a nice one to keep open. All right, this target's been taken. Damn, she's coming right back up. Right back up. BTC's up 1K. What do you mean BTC's up? Oh, BTC's about to break 91. About to break 91 and change. Alright, what do we got now? Just kind of sitting here waiting on a 5-minute. This was an area that they have resistance on a 5-minute right here. This candle accelerated to the downside. So this 15-minute orb up here at 612 is going to be kind of their line in the sand here. We're going to see. You always say you're done, Sam B, and you always come back and kill it some more. You got everything you need, K-Dog. You don't need anything else besides what you got, man. Believe in yourself, brother. The confidence is what really held me back for a while. You got to have confidence in your entry. Good moves on the NQ today, though. For the ATRs being moderate, the moves have been pretty nice. Moves have been very nice. You got this, Joey. You really do. We all got it, man. We all have what it takes. Just gotta be patient, disciplined. Yeah, for sure. That definitely Sambi. Tell you, Tori's undefeated. Oh, we gotta watch the watch the 612, 620 level. This is going to be that area that they have to either get rejected from, or they're gonna use this as support. That is our 15-minute orb high, by the way. IB high. Bitcoin's breaking out almost at 92,000 now. Oof, man, that's freaking nuts. That's insane. It's like it could be the start. This Bitcoin pump could be the start to that run up to 97,000. This is really strong. The delta on that candle is ridiculous. Way bigger than any delta candle back here. All these delta candles are nothing compared to this one. This is that rocket ship right now, which do a measured move on that to bring us up to a lot higher than where we are now. $7,000 points would put us 97,000 exactly. And that's where I think the market's going. I'd love to see a pullback back into the 88s, but I just don't know if we'll get it. Where do you measure? You can measure any from anywhere you want. The way I measured it is, see this green candle that we had here, high volume candle? I just measured it from where it ended down to the last trap. The last trap here is 7,000 points. So I would project into the future 7,000 points. That's what I'm measuring. So anything that comes into this right here, I would be looking to long. I'm not sure what caused this rally today, but it doesn't really matter what caused it. The volume came in. Yeah, 97,820. We'll see. Yeah, Fed's pumping Bitcoin. Gold chart right here. My target to the upside on gold is 42.32. 42.32. We were looking at it around here earlier, and I told everyone that I thought that the market was still bullish here on gold up to the VWAP. So that's what I'm thinking here. Nvidia's holding up. Apple's up. Microsoft, Amazon recovering. No worries, Manu. MG, I just use the default VWAP. Thank you for that, Laughter. Laughter says, because he loves me, says the Lord, I will rescue him. I will protect him, for he acknowledges my name. Psalms 91:14. Thank you for that, Laughter. We always need that. TikTok's banned in India? TikTok's been banned in India, hasn't it? This is a level that they should try to hold. Yeah, I don't think that's anything new. I think that's been banned for a while. What do you mean by that? This is the NQ 1 minute chart. And any other ID? What do you mean ID, Manu? If they can manage to hold this level, it could be another move to the upside here at 650 to the IB high. You going 555 for a long? This is the line here to hold. $565. Yeah, only want to trade what I like, huh? I'm only gonna trade what I like. I'm not gonna jump into a trade just because I see something. If it doesn't fit my box, my profile, my box. That's funny. If it doesn't fit my profile, then I'm good. Can I use it for ID ad in India? Because your trading is. I don't know what you mean, Manu. Can I use for ID? You mean IG? I don't know if you mean, what do you mean by ID? I think you mean IG. Are you thinking about Instagram? Manu, I don't know what you're saying, but if you want to go to the Discord and open up a ticket, you can, we can have a conversation offline. You want to add my YouTube channel? I don't know what you mean by that. You want to restream my YouTube channel? Like I said, just go to the Discord, open up a ticket, and then we could talk about it. I don't know what you need or what you're asking. Okay, guys, we could possibly see the Tory get taken out. They use it as support here once, twice. The third time may not be so lucky here. Yeah, Manu, just go to Discord and open a support ticket, and we'll talk to you off stream. Okay. Longs are looking good here as long as we can hold this 583 level. At the moment, she looks like she's trying. I definitely am, Sam. Thank you for that. They might be trying to trap. They might be trying to trap the bulls here, guys. It might have a quick dip under this level. If they recover it, it would be a great entry for another long to the upside. This could be a sideways chop for a while. Oh, I hate when they do that. This is a pretty nice move to the upside here. They could chop here for a while. What's going on, PK? Or BPK? Sorry. BPK? Did you catch the cycle means? Or Silencio trades? I don't know what you mean. Hi, did you catch the cycle means? What did the cycle means mean? $5.65. Sambi. BP or PK, whatever. Thomas works too. Got you. Yeah, I'll call you PK. That's easier for me to remember. Yeah, today is a great day. Today has been an amazing day on the NQ. I didn't trust this move early on. Maybe it was because I got caught in this long by force that I was really not trusting it, because I put in that long in at 580. She came all the way down in the 400s. That kind of spooked me, I'm not going to lie, and then it kind of threw me off here. I should have went long after seeing this. I put up the long indicator here for you, but she did take off pretty nicely. You fit from 7 a.m. to 8:30, 8:30 to 10. Take 50% and watch the pullbacks to buy over and over. Nice, Silencio. Am I a sniper? I'm not a sniper. I'm just looking for what I'm looking for. I think they might hold this level. PK, what's my trading style? Thank you, Silencio. My trading style is pretty simple. I just look for volume, and then I look for absorption, and then that gets me into a trade. So for instance, the volume was confirmed here. This move was confirmed by the bulls, even though I could have gotten into a long after this shakeout down here. It really wasn't that big. The shakeout here to the downside was never that big, so I never really trusted the long because it was really kind of moderate delta for the shakeout. We did get a good push to the upside here, and we didn't get the volume until here. So getting long on this candle right here, after this candle we saw a power long. I could have got long here because we had the volume and it was a power long, or I could have gotten long after this power long indication, or bought anything in the discounted area, which is about 37 points, and 37 points to the upside bring us up to about 570s, 580s. It gave us a good we're getting a nice TP right there. Right now we're seeing a similar setup take place right now, where we have a power long up here, and we have volume, high volume to enter the market there, and high volume to enter the market there. So right now I'm looking at this as a potential area to enter long if we sweep this 580 level and they retain it and they hold it. I could see a TP all the way up to 650. That's what I would like to see. This could be a chop though. Do I use liquidity? If you can call it that. I mean, I look for sweeps. Yes, I do look for sweeps. Like I'm waiting for a sweep right now. And I take my TPs where I know the next level of liquidity will most likely be. You'll see. Stick around for a while or watch some of our previous videos. You're fasting today, K-Dog? Wow. And I can't just do that in your face. He's eating chicken and rice. What are you fasting for? Are you trying to get healthy, or are you just doing it for other reasons? What's up, Nin? How you doing? Thanks, Ambi. Yeah, if I keep trading my funded instead of my eval, my fundeds, I'm trying to work my way up to 10 fundeds to copy trade them, but I don't know if that's going to be too smart. You going for 30 days, K-Dog? What are you doing? Just water, or are you eating after sundown? What's autophagy? Am I pronouncing that right? Just water? Damn, son. You've been trading for almost a decade? That's nice, man. That's wordplay. Oh, your cells clean themselves? Breaking down and recycling damaged components? Nice, K-Dog. I'm sure that'll help your clarity with your mind as well. You start burning some of those ketones, giving you the best energy you can get. 30 days, that's rough, man. Keep us in the loop. Oh, I got you. You're rounding up. All right. You weigh yourself right now? Yeah, ATRs are starting to drop off a cliff right now. This is that chop I told you was probably going to come. Probably a new low, you think, PK? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if we lose this trend line that we're currently holding up, I could see that. How tall are you, K-Dog? $5.11? Okay. You know you can get similar effects, K-Dog, with going on the carnivore diet, right? Straight carnivore. You can get very similar effects that you're looking for with the fast. I'm not trying to talk you out of it by any means. I commend you. I just don't want you to starve. I think Mr. Beast tried that and he documented it. It was, I think he lasted like 20-something days. You won't get autophagy. Starving sucks first 3 days, 3 to 4 days. Is that a real word? Because Grok doesn't seem to think so. Grok says, yes, you can absolutely reach autophagy on a carnivore diet, often more easily and deeply than most other diets. Here's why and how it happens. Very low insulin levels. Okay. Protein is not a big autophagy blocker when calories are controlled. Ketosis and hydroxybutyrate directly induce autophagy. Real-world evidence from carnivore practitioners. Many people on strict carnivore, especially those doing extended fast or fat fast style days with high fat, moderate protein, report classic autophagy-related benefits. Dramatic reduction in joint pain and inflammation, clearing of the skin, regression of autoimmune symptoms, and old injury pain disappearing. These are frequent attributed to enhanced autophagy or stem cell regeneration. So maybe look into it, dude. I don't want you to starve. You could do the same thing with carnivore. And you could lose a ton of weight. I'm about to go back on carnivore. Alright, we're getting a power short now. Let me see my target on this short here. Let's see if we can get in here again. Let's see what you sell. Target is 560s. She might be done. Oh, she tapped it. Nice. Come on, autophagy. Unagi. Come on, Unagi. Oh, it never entered. Oh, my lord. It never entered my trade. I thought I was short. It never entered my trade. That sucks. Oh, well. We don't have access to the trading indicator just yet. Nitten, Just be patient, brother. Tomorrow I have a meeting with the Discords, with the devs on Discord. NQ Faji, when NQ eats itself. That's funny. All right, looks like we're starting to get a possible move back down. We'll see if this is the real deal, Holyfield, or if it's just a pullback. Right now, she's still looking possibly bullish. I'm about to go back on carnivore now. You guys got me tempted. I love my fruits too much though. Carnivore during the holidays? Oof, that's gotta suck. Right after the holidays though, I'm gonna go on carnivore with my wife. Because I'm sure it's gonna be a rough one. Especially if I got Jersey next week or this week. No more limit orders, just market orders, man. Market always leaves me behind. 415 is your full TP for the runner? Yeah, I'm looking to get into a short if I get a signal somewhere in here. Very nice. Power short called that thing right there to a T. This was the level I was looking at, 612 to 620 for a possible rejection there. And now she's off to the races. Very nice, very nice. Bitcoin did make it, huh? Bitcoin did kind of make it above our low level there. NQ getting a nasty pullback. Let's take a look at Nvidia. Nvidia, same deal. Let's take a look at the 5-minute on the NQ. Came right up to that level that I was looking at on the 5-minute where we had the high volume candle. 30-minute is looking inconclusive right now. We have some support down here at the 412s. Yeah, this thing's straight down. Let's move. No, you're good, PK. Yeah, you're good, man. I'm looking for a short myself in here somewhere. As if we could get that power show confirmation somewhere in here. If we get it somewhere in here, that would be nice. Trump's on the carnivore diet? That's nice. We'll find out more about that at 2 p.m. Trump says he's got the best cells. Cells like his have never been created anywhere before. His doctor is shocked and amazed as how his cells could be so good. Yeah. Broke this, key back in through here. Putting in some nasty signals now to the downside. Nice Seabird. Yeah, they don't let you roll them over, Michael. Michael Milady. Because they, whenever they change the contracts, they make you get out of your position. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We got a power short coming in now. start piling into this. Sell this puppy. I'm going to short this. All right, short. This would be my short setup. Yeah, this looks like a nasty candle there. Are they going to come back and start ripping people now? We'll see. We'll know soon enough. TP I have at 462. If she does go to 462, we'll see. 462. Actually, I'm going to keep it behind Mo's magical lines right there. Yeah, this is a strong candle right here. This is a nasty candle. She could want more upside. Let's see what she keeps doing here, because I might get out of this trade. Let's see. Let's see what she does here at the VWAP. No, there's no indicator access right now, brother. I'm sorry. TP2 hit. Good for you, brother. Yeah, she is kind of ripping right now. Looks like this was just a pullback for higher prices. If we get a power long here, I'm going to get out of this trade and go long. And it looks like that is exactly what she wants to do here. We're going to swap that out. And we're going to... What are you doing, man? All right, we're going. Oh, come on, don't tell me you're going to dump now. Yeah, market came down. Trap traders short here. Looks like it wants higher prices. So I am going with the long. The long. I'm going with the long. That short was a bit trappy. $5.95 is what I'm looking for. See if we can get $5.95 to the upside. Yeah, wanted the short. Saw the volume can come in by the bulls. Wanted to make sure this wasn't a bull trap. It was confirmed with this power long. So then I switched my bias here from going short to going long. It was obviously a little bit difficult to do that, but I saw it. I couldn't really, I couldn't pass this up because I'd be kicking myself if I would have let the signal go. We're still in the green wave, so the long does make more sense than the short. We'll see. Michael? Bro, Michael? Michael. Michael, all I can say is, bruh. That's all I can say. That's all I can say, Michael. Michael, do me a favor. Go into our Discord and take some trades live with us. Why don't you do that, buddy? I would love to see that. Will you be man enough to take some trades live? Michael, will you do that? Are you man enough to do that? I don't hear anything from Michael now. Wow, shocker. Michael. You're not wasting time in social media platform for little kids. I'm giving you the play, buy, NQ, and hold. Bro, just get a life, Michael. If you're gonna talk crap on someone's stream and then say, oh, I'm not wasting my time on social media, dude, you can go. We enjoyed having you here, brother. But you were not man enough to show your trades, but you have the nerve to talk about someone else. So yeah, you can go. He's good, man. You know, people always got something to say when they watch someone else trade, but that's all good. I'm looking for this 595 tap on this trade here. The long, yeah, man, these bulls are just stubbornly strong, man. They are not giving up. It's crazy. 522. I'm using Mo's magical lines as my stop. Mo's magical lines right now are right here. Let's see who's going to give us that oomph. This was resistance because it was support earlier. Now it's resistance. Let's see if she can give us that little poof to the upside. No, I just, you know, the only thing you could do with them is tell them, if you're so good, come on here and show your trades. But then they never do. Just want to say I appreciate observing how patient and disciplined you are, currently battling exiting trades early when I'm in profit and exaggerating too often when I'm losing. I used to do the same thing, Abigail, but the best thing to do is just have more conviction in your setup. And if you get stopped out, the worst thing that can happen is you get stopped out. No, the world does not stop spinning, it doesn't end. But if you don't have conviction in your setup and you have something that's material that changes while in the trade, it's okay to exit it or switch directions too. But you got to be 100% sure that it is exactly what you think it is, all right? So right now for me, I liked the shorts because of this really, really good, strong volume to the downside. Then we got the power short signal here. I'd like the short, you know, down to where I had marked out earlier. But then we got this bull trap here. I'm sorry, this bear trap here, followed by high volume for the bears, for the bulls. And then we got a power long on top of that. So I could have gotten out of my trade here easily, could have gotten out. Probably should have partially. But I'm going to hold her to 595 because I have conviction in my trade setup. If I get stopped out, it's fine. It's okay. I'll look for another trade. But you just got to, it takes time to build conviction on your setups. Yeah. All right, let's see. You're working on a fib setup since 1 month? Oh, good for you, brother. Let's see if we get this bounce off the VWAP. Good chance we could. We're just looking for a measly 595 on this move. Yeah, bulls are still looking good. No worries, Abigail. See if they can hold the VWAP. That's what I'm hoping for right now. They hold this VWAP. Give us a push past the 570s into the 590s. We'll be a happy camper. Shorts getting absorbed. Delta's starting to kick in for buyers right now, but it's just not going very far. Let's see if the buyers can start getting a bit more aggressive here. Coast is clear for bulls. I hope you're right. Oh, nice. Posting your P&L in a chart. Good. All right, she's rocking and rolling. Can you clearly see that I've changed some fib levels and trade according to half hour? Yeah, I'll show your P&L right now. Here's Nitin's P&L, guys, just so you guys can get a look at someone else's trade setup. So he's got his fibs on here. He's got his levels. And I'm not sure how you... this is more of a trade setup than it is a P&L. But good. This probably belongs more in like trade setups. But thank you for posting that. Appreciate you. All right, let's see if we keep getting this move to the upside. Could be putting in another power long here. 24,770. Could be. All right, let's see if the move comes in. We put in another power long here on the 1 minute. See, she starts rocking and rolling up to the 590s. Could take a little bit of time though. Could take a little bit of time here for it to go because this is chop hour. This time of day can get pretty choppy. Starting to enjoy trading with micros a lot more because I can add into these things pretty aggressively. $24,770 or $25,770. What are you? I'm not sure. Are you talking about the LAFTA? Yeah, Laughter doesn't make a mistake like that. I think Laughter thinks shorts. Yeah, Laughter said it, I think. I think he means, how can we trade using the Smooth Trader concepts? You can watch my screen. You can watch the videos I've made on them. You can go to the Discord and check out the cheat sheet I created so you guys can learn the trade setups. And you can watch the chart here while I'm live. Right now, we are not taking any new subscribers, and hopefully very soon. But right now, I have a meeting with the developers tomorrow night. And once I do, I'll give you guys a better estimated time on when it will be available for you all to use. Lauren says it's another bear flag on the 5-minute. Think it's a bear flag on a 5-minute? I can't really see it, but I'll take your word for it. I got one TP up here at 580 on the eval. Hopefully this eval I can get it back into the green. I think we can. This is the one we made that mistake on earlier. And then I have a couple more others, a couple other TPs up there if we can. Gold is almost at its 42.31 level that I was talking about earlier. Hopefully we can get this move here on the NQ back up to 580, 590s. We'll see in just a moment. $590 first stop, says Con. Most magical lines are moving up quite a bit. All right, my first TP. Come on, give it to us. Give it to us. Give us that first TP. Oh, she gave it to us. Okay, good. Next TP is now at 595. That's a big one. We're taking 4 off on that one. And then we'll leave 2 as runners. $538. Luno Smooth? Lunut Smooth? What? Who's Lunut Smooth? That's hilarious. Is that that Michael guy? Is that the Michael guy? No, I don't think it's the Michael guy. That's funny. Somebody's screen name is Lunut Smooth. That's so funny. Oh, the guy Michael is back under a different screen name. M Stanford. M stands for burn. N stands for bum. I don't know what you mean, dude. I see a rising Lana Rhodes. Funny. I don't know where he is. It's funny at this point. If you got to come back and do that, that's pretty funny. All right, come on. Can we get this 595 hit? I'm hoping we can. $543. We need that 595 hit, baby. Come on. Hey, babe. Mo's magical lines right here. Risking 55 with Mo's magical lines. So she's going to come stop me out. What? Hold on, guys. Man, what a pullback. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate pullback. That's what we call unfortunate. Yeah, she just missed Mo's magical lines. The bear flag, it's textbook. Yeah. Definitely. That's the key. Can you win more than you lose? That's for sure. All right, let's see if they come back and take out this VWAP. She missed our target there. See what they got in them. Looking for 595 on this move. Let's see if they'll give it to us. One sec, guys. Alright, yeah, both still look a bit stronger here, like Khan was mentioning. Gold headed towards my TP at 41.82. Yeah, just missed my TP. But I think she can get a bounce here and keep going. Alright, looking to see if we get that 595 hit finally. For all these dramatic pullbacks. Mo's Magic Lines saved me on this right here. Mo's Magic Lines did save me. The pullbacks have been very dramatical lately, says AH. Yeah, they have been. This is a tough level, though. The 580s are not easy. I will be honest. They're not easy. Lauren thinks that that's the top of the bear flag. Likely to see a break and target the 200 moving average at the 450s. It could. Definitely could. Yeah, this power short here, not looking, not what I want to see here right now. Definitely not what I want to see. This looks very stoppy-outy. Yeah, looks like she's coming down for the stops now at 540s. We'll see if she'll save it. I don't know. All right, good recovery. Straight to the Lambo fund, Paul. Let's see if they can keep this momentum, the Bulls. Tough PA here. Looks like they want to make some sweeps. And she's going to stop us out here at 546. All right. Stopped out at 546. Could be rolling over. I don't think just yet, though. Yeah, she saved me again. It's funny because the M and Q took out 546, but the NQ did not. That's pretty crazy. Maybe she will now. Seems bearish on the 5-minute. I mean, it's supposed to. It's not supposed to look bullish before it rips. And it's not supposed to look bearish before it dumps. So we will hold on. Another power short coming in. Let's see if it gets bought up. Looks like it is not. So things are getting heavy. Yeah, things are getting kind of dumpy now. This would be the short position. I'm thinking something like this if the short does play out. That 595 original target was good for me, but it looks like they tried 3 times here, and now they're getting some major retracements. We're gonna see. $5.20. I think 520 could be a good target. And a stop loss right up in here. Looking like it's making a beeline. We'll see. Plenty of buyers. Yeah, both still want it. I think they might come down to 520 though, Con. I think there's a good chance it can come down to 520. We'll see. And then maybe have enough at that point. Sam B says his hedge fund buddy says they want to pump the market before the closing. I'm looking for a tap here of 520. Then I would be open for then I'd be open for anything after that. We'll see what happens because there is some support down there. They're waiting for the 145 2 p.m. candle area. He just needs to go ahead for this team from higher ups. I think after they sweep the 520 level, they could probably start doing that, Sambi. I really think they want this 520 level first to get everybody really bearish. I'm holding here for 520, guys. Uh-oh, getting a power long. If this confirms, this thing could change at all. I mean, this 520 first. Power long is going to get confirmed here soon. See if we can get a 520 hit first. Oh, they're battling here. They are battling. Can the bears get it down to 520? Yeah, they're getting some monster absorption here right now. It's not looking good for the bears anymore. Not really looking good for the bears. Yeah, bulls are looking stupid strong right now. Oof. Yeah, bulls are coming in strong, guys. Bulls are coming in hot. Yeah, I'm going to get out of this thing, man. Yeah, bulls are coming in real strong right now. Let's see what we got. Yeah, you gotta be patient. Still like 520, man, but bulls are giving the bears a run for their money here. Bulls are coming in strong, really strong. This is looking really strong for the bulls. All right, she's looking strong. This is looking like a kamikaze mission here for my short. Yeah, no bueno for the short. 650s? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that short looked good for a minute. Not anymore. It did look good for a minute. Shorts are not in play today. At least not for now. Yeah, real tough one here. Might have forced that short a little too early. We'll see. Constance longs are about to blow. Yeah, they do look strong. Buyers have not given up. Still in the classroom, children on algebra tests. Still looking for that push down to 520. I don't know if we're going to get it, but looks possible. Not impossible, but possible.
Do you want to help with decorating or slideshow?
Whatever you think.
Are you good at editing?
I'm good at anything you want. Anything you want me to work on.
Don't say that because you're not good at it.
Okay.
You're asking yourself.
Here comes the Ripper. Bulls have not given up. Bulls are just massively retarded strong. And it goes to stop out. So just as I suspected. Massive Ripper. Yeah. Should have got out when I saw this power long here. Should have got out for that. Me being stubborn. That was me being stubborn. It's funny. If I would have just kept my original long idea here, we'd be still okay. That's what I tell you, man. Sometimes it's better to just stay in your damn original trade, have your stop loss where it originally was, and forget about all the noise in between. Next time. Next time. Got ripped to shreds on that trade. All right, so now we got the high volume candle here. Anything that comes after this, I got to pay close attention to. We haven't seen one of these in a minute. Stupid eval got wrecked. Let's see our target of 595. Let's see if it would have got hit. Original target. Before changing the bias to short. Yeah, I learned something today. I'm not going to mess with the magical lines anymore because the magical lines threw me off. Because getting stopped out the magical lines, yeah, I don't know. Ended up costing me more by going wrong, taking the wrong trade. Nah, PK, we don't test out other people's strategies. If you want to show us your strategy, you can go on our Discord one day and we can show your screen. Crap index day. Should have been on the NQ. Yeah, the NQ is moving much better today. NQ actually moved really well today. Barely any chop. Nice size delta candle here. The biggest one of the hour. Trump says now we will land strike. Is that what he's saying? It's a big delta candle there. Still being held up. Lauren keeps shorting the top of the bear flag. Yeah, this is that price action right before a speech, like you guys said, or news. All right. Start to hold this level. All right, let's see how she starts acting at 2 p.m. Big delta push to the downside there, so I think she could continue to the upside. Let's see. See what happens at this 2 p.m. candle. So buyers are aggressively stepping in. Yeah, 595 has to get hit, man. 595 has to get hit. Say 595 coming right up. Come on, 595. Make the prophecy come true. She's making a career out of this level. It is keeping it up as I can see, and it does match with second pink candle. All right, here comes 595. First TP at 595. All right, second TP at 599. Let's see, next TP is at 620. 554. Okay, good. We're out. We got one left. Let's see if she goes to 620. Starting to push really nicely here. Hopefully we can get to 620 next. Or 612. You still counting on this bear flag, Lauren? Lauren, I don't know, man. The second the shorts don't really look that good anymore. Look, I'm about to go long again. 30 points to the downside. 30 points to the upside would put us right at 626. This would be my new target for the upside. We do have a Tory trend line up there. We do have a Tory trend line here. It's getting rejected from it at the moment, but I think there could be some more upside. $632 is the target to the upside. If she goes, if she doesn't, it's okay. Yeah, the bulls are very strong, guys. Every minimal dip that's been attempted today has been bought up pretty quickly. We had one pretty nice drop, but other than that, it's been pretty much upside. The upside. Let's check in on Bitcoin. See what's up with her. Bitcoin is ripping. Let's see that gold trade. That gold trade is about to hit our TP. And Nvidia is losing it, which is strange. Nvidia's kind of losing it, but it looks like the rest of the market is probably doing all right. Strange, because not much is... Nvidia's not doing much. This is very sad looking on Nvidia right now. Lauren, are you a lady or a gentleman? Are you a lady or a gentleman? Because the name Lauren, I don't want to assume. How many trades have you done? I don't know. Probably not that many. Bitcoin is on the moon mission. Oh, Lauren, you're a gentleman? Okay. All right, cool, man. Yeah, I didn't want to call you because Lauren Michaels, you know, like I just wasn't sure. But thanks for clearing that up. Today I have taken a lot of micro trades, so they don't show up correctly. Micro trades don't really show up correctly. Yeah, there's no way I've taken this many trades. When you add into a trade, it counts as another trade. So yeah, I haven't taken that many. The only account that's down right now is my the only account that's down right now is this eval that I got into by accident. Give me a second, guys. All right, guys, I'm still looking at these 630s as a TP on this move. Yeah, we're still looking for 632 to be exact. I know we got a Tory trend line that is saying otherwise, but still like it. Take care, K-Dog. This is a nasty candle. Nasty candle right here. Bear is getting absorbed. I'm sorry, bull is getting absorbed here. And a high volume candle all in one. That's not a real good sign. Oops. This is not a great sign for bulls, but bulls are still champing it through. Okay. Nasty candle here. They're trying to clear out the old seller's order block from 11:45 Central Time. This right here. Okay. Nice pullback. Hey, don't start barking. Nice pullback. Nice pullback on this move. Yeah, this candle was pretty telling. Stop. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Yes, yes, yes. What do you want from me? You want to go outside? Come on, I'll take you outside. You can be so barky sometimes. Alright, they're dumping this thing now. I don't know what just happened, but they're dumping it hard. They're dumping her right off this cliff. cliff diving. Do 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 do. Let's see what happens. Where's cliff diving? Getting very cliffy. Cliffy long stockings in the house. Wow, pretty strong signal there. That's pretty strong. This candle right here is beast. Let's see if they can hold it. Yeah, if they take over this candle, that means they're gonna dump this thing hard. Oof, absorption candle on top of that. That's not good for bulls. Lauren, don't get me wrong, Lauren. I prefer this market to dump 800 points, 1,000 points. I would love to see that. But the longs have been stronger today. The bulls have been stronger. You can't deny that. NQ was looking really, I mean, sorry, NVIDIA was looking very weak earlier. So I really don't know what's been holding up the market, to be honest. But the NQ has been strong. So your chart says we see 400s. I'm telling you, the bulls have been absorbing like crazy here today. This is on the 30-minute chart. You know, so I would love for it to dump, because that way I can buy in on stocks much cheaper, because I sold my entire portfolio weeks ago. So I would love a dump to come, but I just don't see one. You know, maybe it comes now. I'm not saying it won't. Just haven't seen one yet. MSTR had a nice dip yesterday. It had a nice pop yesterday. MSTR ripped yesterday. Give me a kiss. No, I don't kiss dogs. Get out of here. Buyers trying to hold this level. Buyers are trying to absorb this sell pressure. As you can see, we did have a lot of buyers step in here. Sellers have not really given up yet. Yeah, sellers are coming in heavy. There she goes. What's my dog's name? What's your name? What's your name, dog? She said Luna. Luna the dog. Luna the emotional support dog. I need emotional support dogs when I'm trading. That's the only way I can hold the trade this long, because I need emotional support. If it wasn't for her, I would not be able to hold the trade. You have one that looks just like her? Bella? Yeah, this one is Luna. Say hi, Luna. How you doing, guys? Don't be scared. Hold your trades. There you go. See? Heard it from her first. My emotional support dog. Alright, let's see if she gives us a ripper back to the up. Or if it's going to be a dipper. Do we got a ripper or a dipper? Do we have a ripper or a dipper on our hands? We got to get past this level here because this is where we had that high volume absorption from the bears. We got to break through this level once more in order to achieve our level of 632. So this is our first target to the downside. I mean, first target up here that we might bump into. Yeah, bulls came back in. Yeah, Con, good job. What's up, Cart Thin Skipper? I don't know. Dude. My bad. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name incorrectly. My fault. All right, I'm gonna take off 2 here and leave 7 for 632. If they can tap in. Come on, baby, you can tap in. They'll push through the order block this time, Ryan? Yeah, perhaps. See if they can do it. Yeah, she missed me by a tick. She missed my first TP by a tick. That sucks. She'll probably come back down now and try to grab some stop losses before going higher. That's what I'm thinking. It's my current long setup right now. I'm taking 2 off at 608 or 605 if I can. And the rest at 632. If we can get it. I don't know. We'll see. Lots of accounts probably blown in the last hour. Yeah, perhaps. It's gonna dip even more, says Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn this. Tap that 605, baby. Give us that 605. And then we'll give us 632 afterwards. Alright, we're taking 2 off here if they can tap. Come on, baby, tap. What is with you in 605? Delta's getting a bit stronger. See if they can push through the 605. 603, 604. 605, come on, smack it. Alright, we got 605. Nice. A13. Chris says break through this time. Oh, damn, Sam B. That's amazing, brother. 25K off the mortgage? You should have put 25K on black. You could have put out 50. You could have put down 50 after. I'm just kidding. Good job, man. Really, really nice. What's up, Kelly? 645 says Con. Yeah, I might leave one for 645 for Con. I got my 632 level. I'm going to leave a 645er for Con. Yeah, I'm going to take 6, sell 6. Sell 5, because I can't really sell 6. 632. Hoping we can get this pushed through here. I'm expecting a little bit of a pullback. I'll add another one if it comes back to 580, which I think it could. If it starts to break through now, then great. But if not, then adding another one. Thank you, Sam B. Appreciate having you here, brother. It's all been you. Have fun, Con. Take care, brother. Yeah, Con is going to be trading live soon. Con's a savage. You going to wait this out, Chris? Yeah, I'm still thinking longs here, the 630, 640s. We'll see. See if we can get it. Take care, Boa Vista. Be good, brother. Take a quick look at the 5 minute here. 5 minute hasn't really put on anything. Man, there's nothing on the 5 minute. .30 minutes still looking pretty strong. Just checking something out real quick, guys. Just checking something out. Hoping we can break through to the 530s. It'll pump in a few minutes, says Jay Dunnis. Big ballers live in Dubai. It's hilarious. What platform am I using? This is not Ninja Trader. This is TradingView. TradingView. Getting a lot of consolidation in here. Looking to break this level, head up to 632. That's my target. It's taking forever though. She's taking quite a bit here. Consolidation this time of day? Yeah, it does happen a lot. Darbin83, welcome to the channel. Thanks for subscribing. Don't forget to join our Discord. A lot of great stuff in there. A lot of great people. Amazing traders who trade live every morning. Nice job, Darbin. What did you trade, NQ? Yeah, it looks like she's coming back for some more liquidity. Nice dipper and ripper. Let's see if she'll continue. Had a real solid 10 RR. Lowest was 3.2. Damn, that's good. Darvin. NQ mostly yes. Oh, that's awesome, brother. Very nice work. Let's see if she continues. It's about to be power hour soon, damn. Oh, that's hilarious, Paul. That's a good one, man. Yeah, ChatGPT would make the perfect husband, right? Yeah, a lot of wives are starting to have a lot of conversations with their AI. That is for sure. WH5473. I'm sorry, but that's not something that I can help you with here on the stream. If you want, you can go in into our main chat in our Discord, and I'm sure people would be willing to help you in there. Or you can ask Grok or ChatGPT what your issue is. I'm sure you can find your answer pretty easily. This is TradingView. I'm also using Project X over here as well. Using Project X and TradingView. Go up or down. See, Boris says his price is the worst. Yeah, you just gotta be real patient with her, man, because I mean, I don't know if you guys agree with me, but I think she's gonna go to the 630s. That's why I've been aggressively adding into my long. We're up to eight micros right now long. Our first TP would be next TP would be 632. Hoping they can break through this time. Yeah, we really need her to break out this time. She came through with a lot of strength. Kevin Tulo, break even if it comes back. It's worthless anyway. I don't know what that means. I think Bitcoin will drop to 78. I think a lot more than that. But right now she is ripping to the upside, so enjoy the pump. In 10 minutes we'll get the new 1 hour candle. Welcome to the channel. Inch Benes. The link to the Discord works. You gotta try it with try it with your cell phone, because some people that say it doesn't work with their phones, with their computers, they get in with their cell phones. Means that if price comes back to break even, you don't want to be in a trade anymore. That's cool, man. That's how you do it. Do you always trade in the 1 minute? Sometimes I do. We got a 632 TP here. Beautiful. We just made up for a lot of losses from earlier today. There you go. Nice and breaky even for you. I got another TP at 645 for Khan. But I don't know if she's gonna go to 645. That's not my target, but it's Khan's. I don't want to contradict Khan. 645. Nice. Be a good cooldown. So grinding it out with the simulated money. I like your Michael. I love the names you're coming up with. Lou Trader, the unprofitable bum. guys, you guys got to see this. Go over to the vertical stream. Go over to the vertical stream and check out the names that this guy's coming up with. Lou Trader, the unprofitable bum. That's a good one, man. You're funny, bro. You're funny. What profit am I using? Today I've used Bulenox. I've used Bulenox. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. I used Bulenox today. Right now, we're currently green on the trade on the day. If we close it right now, we'll be green on the day. We have traded our prop firm funded account with Lucid. To Lucid today. Took 2 trades with that. And we have traded as well our Tradeify this morning. Let me show you that one. Tradeify. This one we took 1 trade and made $317 on 3 micros. that's pretty much it. So we'll be green across the board, thanks to all of you guys. You guys are the real champions here. Hoping that we can sell one. Khan told me 645, man. I don't know. Khan told me to hold for 645. Why not copy trade? I don't know. I've tried to copy trade before. I'm just not that good yet. I'm just not that good to copy trade yet. I'm waiting to get better at my discipline and mindset, and then I'll copy trade. Can we hold 623? I hope we can hold 623, man. I'm actually peel 2 off here and just leave one runner for Khan. I'm gonna do that. I peel 2 off, leaving one runner for Khan. We'll see. It's not working with your phone, WH? Let me post you a dedicated one just for you, okay? I'm gonna give you a dedicated one in the chat just for you. This guy is so funny. This guy Michael is hilarious. He says you're supposed to hold for the high of day. If you're not familiar with which prop firm is good, I would urge you to check out the ones that we have in our prop firm matrix. In our prop firm matrix, we have the 7 best that I believe you can utilize. We've got Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, Funding Ticks, and Lucid. You could just come in here and pick any size account you want, and then just check out the total cost. You could check out all of their rules, profit targets, everything you need. And then down here, you'll have the links to the websites and the codes you're gonna need for the discounts. That's linked in the chat. Pinned in the chat, also down below in the description of this video. Congrats to anybody who held that long. Who's Khan? Khan is the magician that comes in here from time to time. Fiona Shukor says, hi Smooth, long time. I took a week break from trading. Hope you and all in the group had a great Thanksgiving. Yeah, I did. How about you? Hopefully you did. What are your goals, MG? I'm sorry, not MG. Darvin, what are your goals? And I'll tell you which prop firm might suit your goals best. Ludi Unprofitable is the guy you banned? Yeah, I think that's the guy I banned. He's funny. He changed his name earlier to Lou Not Smooth or something. I don't know. He's been changing his name to funny stuff. Plan GP, welcome. What is the cheapest account you can guess? Is Kevin too low? Right now, I'm not sure if all the Black Friday deals are over. They might be coming to an end. The cheapest account you can get is a 25K test account with Lucid. I believe you can get it for 66 bucks. With Funding Ticks, you can get a 50K with a $1,000 cap end of day for $42. That's not a bad deal either. If that 50% discount is still going. If it's 35%, then that'll be 55 bucks. So I got to update the spreadsheet today with all the most recent prices because we did have those Black Friday deals. And it looks like we might be getting our 645 after all for Khan, the magician. I'm actually going to hold it to 653. At 653, we might... oh, not even. At 653, we're still not going to be... we're still not going to be break even for the day. How can you buy and sell at the same time? Well, you really can't. You're not supposed to buy and sell at the same time. You could buy the Nasdaq and sell gold, I think, or stuff like that, but you can't buy the Nasdaq and sell the Nasdaq at the same time. That's called hedging with the prop firms, and they can cancel your accounts for that. You could do it with your own accounts if you have like a live broker, like like an app or a TradeStation, something like that. If I started over, what would you do? With your first big payout. If you start over, what would you do with your first big payout? Well, I haven't had a big payout yet, so when I do, I'll let you know. But I'll probably pay my taxes. That'd be the first thing I would do. And I pay off $25,000 off my mortgage like Sam B. Oh man. You just don't want to be, you don't want to have debt. You just don't want debt. And debt is the worst. Mo's magical line right now is at 607. You buy a truckload of Newports and sell them in the prisons, you could flip your money. Paying off the mortgage is better than a Lambo. It definitely is. Funding ticks is futures? Yeah, funding pips is Forex. Funding ticks is futures. Yeah, if you like TopStep, that's a good prop firm too. I just don't mess with TopStep anymore. You gonna go have dinner? Diogenes? Let's see. Hoping we can get a pop up to 650s. I don't know. Maybe she start short squeezing now. Yeah, take care. So Fiona, let's just say that you're shorting the NQ on your funded account. Let's say you're shorting the NQ. If you go long with the MNQ, it's almost the same asset. You can do those kinds of things on your own with your own money on your own brokerage account. Okay, I don't know why anybody would want to do that, because every time I've tried to do that, I get burned on both trades. Just get really good at a setup and trade that. There's no need. I mean, you're not a hedge fund. There's no need to hedge. If you want to hedge, like buy a put or buy a call on the market, like there's no need for you to go long and short at the same time. Now, I go long and short all the time with Bitcoin, because with Bitcoin, I swing trade. So for instance, let me give you an example. So let's just say I'm overall bearish on the market with Bitcoin. So let's just say I took a short from, let's say I took a short from up here. So let's go with a short position right now. Okay. Let's say I shorted Bitcoin and my target on Bitcoin is going to be 72,000. Let's just say that, right? Okay, 72,000 is my target on Bitcoin. But Bitcoin is going through a little bit of a bounce right now, right? So I said, you know what? I'm going to take a long scalp in Bitcoin while I'm still waiting for my bigger target to get hit to the downside. I can go and do that. I use leverage exchange. You guys can use any leverage exchange you want, but I use BTCC because they allow us to they allow American users. Usually leverage exchanges don't allow Americans, so they're allowed in the United States. So I use BTCC and I can go short and long at the same time. It's called schlong. I short on here, but let's say I'm long right now because I like what's going on. I'll long it. Maybe I'll long it to 97, but I'm still going to hold my short because I want to further downside. So you can do it on Bitcoin. You can do it on crypto mostly. I mean, I like doing it on crypto mostly because I could swing positions on crypto. You can't really swing positions on the NQ because you need a big amount in your brokerage account in order to hold a contract overnight. So it doesn't really make sense for intraday trading. It's too many moving parts. Does that make sense? Or am I just talking a whole bunch? Oh, you were going to do a day trade battle, Kevin? Oh, okay. capital gains. You can buy TQQQ. Yeah, you could do that too. That's a triple leverage ticker. I have a working strategy where I did a backtest on TradingView called Recovery Zone, and it really works great during the open a New York session between 9:30 and 10 a.m. Fiona Shakur, if you want to show us how that works, feel free to go to our Discord, open a ticket, and I'll schedule a time for you to come on Discord and show us your strategy. That would be crazy. That would be really cool. The compound effect, Kevin? That's awesome. So far, Khan's 645 target was just missed by a few points. We got 643. Yeah, I've got a trailing stop down at 611, I believe. Where's my trailing stop? 611. Yeah, I have a trailing stop at 611. The ultimate target is this right here, 659. This one right here. This target from earlier. I wonder if that gets hit. That'd be funny if it did. That would be funny. There she goes. Getting another long setup in here. Let's see if she goes. I would say it's probably going to be more like this. I think it might be more like that. We'll see. 630 is probably gonna resist, says Kevin. Yeah, could be. V's Fashion Diaries and Dubai on Drone. Welcome to the channel, guys. Luna sends her best, right, Luna? Luna says, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are green. Longs are still here, guys. I mean, the shorts are really not looking all that hot yet. Why aren't you using order flow? I am using order flow. I've built in the order flow to my chart. Here's the delta. The order flow is on my candles. You got the absorptions happening on the candles real time, and you've got the volume, high volume spikes right in the candles as well. The only thing I don't have on here is a here we go. Volume profile. So you throw a volume profile in here, you know, like something like this, or we were talking about this earlier. Like I don't really need to use like every little thing in order to make a judgment call. Sometimes less is more. You know, less is more. You know, it's a lot. Point of control down here. It just becomes too much. It becomes too much stuff. Overwhelming. You know, we can use the footprint candles. Footprint candles start to get very, very tedious to use, so I've built the same information that you see on the footprint candles into the actual candles themselves instead of having to zoom in to see where all the orders are. See, like we just had sellers absorbing right now. This little pink candle right here, this light pink candle means sellers are absorbing buyers. My trade can get, if my trade breaks below here, the 600 level, then I will say that it's probably no longer going to hold higher prices. Sorry. Volume profile is the best thing ever. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad it works for you. Khan uses a lot of that too. Just a screen so I can take a screenshot of the whole list of prop firms you have. You can just use that. You can just go to, this is for you guys to use. I have the link for this. You guys can go ahead and, you don't have to take a picture. You don't have to take a picture. Who was that? Cat? You don't have to take a picture of this. Just go to the pinned comment in the chat or go down to the description of the video where it says prop firm matrix, and you can check, you can play around with this yourself and you can just see which one's the best. I created this for you guys. Yeah, Future Fits is basically telling you the same thing I'm saying. It's basically my smooth trader concepts system here is basically order flow, just a little bit easier to read. And I would love to see that, Kevin. If you want to join our Discord and give me a time when you can show your screen, I would love to see what you've got. Joey, we're almost in the green today, brother. We're almost in the green on this eval. Everything else is green though. Off day for you, Future Fits? Sorry to hear that, brother. Really, Kevin? That's good to know, but I think I've been pretty relaxed all day. Sues Trump administration over tariffs. Yeah, I heard about that. Kevin, can you send it to the Discord? You know when I get stressed, Kevin? When people start to talk so much crap. When a trade goes against you a little bit, they're like, what are you doing? What are you doing? I mean, not crap. They start to talk like, oh, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. Like, just, you know, that's what gets on my nerves. Not that my trade is red. How can I get this order labels on chart? If you're talking about the smooth trader concepts, you can put your email address down below in the waiting list. We have a waiting list in our Discord. I'm sorry, we have a waiting list down below in the description of this video. And we have a waiting list also in the pinned comment. It's called STC waiting list. We'll alert you when you can use it. Right now you can't use it. Indian Burn says he hurt one of his PAs really bad. Notice it was an algo day. Passed one eval. Big on 3 more. Okay. Good for you, Indian Burn. I'm sorry I didn't hold it all day. Lou Trader, the unprofitable bum. I love saying that. Not even billionaire institutions can predict markets, let alone you or me. Yeah, for sure. If you're wrong, it's fine. Yeah, of course, man. I'm glad. Listen, I don't know if you were here earlier, Kevin. There were trades in which I was in a trade and I changed my direction mid-trade because I saw things completely change. So I'm okay with changing directions. You told Mr. Bear Flag that we're going to 645? Yeah, I don't know how he kept seeing a bear flag. Man, I didn't want to say anything to him because I don't want to be rude, but, you know, maybe in the 5 minute there was a somewhat of a, you know, bear flag for me, but after that, I mean, he kept saying then it's a 1 hour bear flag, I think. I don't know. Don't marry your bias, no. If you gotta switch directions, you gotta switch directions. You know, whenever I do marry a trade, it gets ugly. This looks like a bull flag, this guy. Yeah. Michael, I'm willing to like unblock you, dude, on your own YouTube handle, but you gotta be respectful. Bear flags don't hold in a range day. Yeah. Bull bear flags are only applicable to trending day markets. Gotcha. Yeah, right now it looks like she still wants to move higher. So it would this is already hitting our TP here that we would have liked, but I think we can go higher. The reason why I think this trade was decent, guys, is because this is crazy as it may sound, but this happens all the time. The power long after the green candle and 1-to-1 would give you right there. So that's a trade. That's a perfect trade right there. Okay. Now, if you want to be a little more aggressive, you can try saying that that move originated from here. And if that move originated from there, that means your 1-to-1 would be up here. All right, that's just an idea. I don't know if it's going to work or not. How can you see the order? Oh, this? You just got to go into your trading, dude. Go into your settings, right click on your chart, go into your go to trading, and then you can see the executions. Okay? You can also ask ChatGPT or Grok these questions too. It helps me a lot understand things I don't know. Market's going up. How do you get a bear flag? Trade XVP says, I'm Khan. How do I see order labels or trading view? Watching a mobile now from bed with footy playing in background. Oh, you're this is your other thing, Khan? Gotcha, man. Thanks for being here, Khan. I really appreciate you, brother. Khan's always supporting. You're sleeping with the tape wrapped around you? Give me a second, guys. Guys, tomorrow I think I'm gonna have a short stream. I think I'm gonna have a short stream tomorrow because I'm flying to Jersey tomorrow. So the stream for the rest of the week will be from Jersey. Yeah, Lauren, we're not. I mean, at least I'm not trying to offend you with your analysis. Everybody's entitled to their perspective on the market, and yeah, I'm hoping it goes down, bro. I really want it to go down. Please let it go down, basically. But I just don't. I didn't see the bear flag. I mean, I do see a rising wedge. I mean, that might be something. Could be a rising wedgie. Maybe. I see something like this. I don't know what this can constitute, but I don't know. It's something. I hope it goes down, dude. Yeah, and anybody who wants to come on and show what their setups are, the trading style, strategies, anything, Lauren included or anyone else, you guys can go to the Discord, grab a ticket, and let me know, and we'll get you on. Fed to cut rates in December, followed by a few months. Wow. Goldman Sachs. I'm getting so many spam friend requests from Lush. Quite epic. I don't know who's Lush. Casper says he trades SMT. Is it any similar to your concept? No, SMT. You're just looking for divergences. I'm not looking for divergences. I'll come down tomorrow. Don't got time today. Got too many orders to fill. Gotcha, Kevin. Whenever you want, dude. I don't know if we could do tomorrow, but whenever you can, just go in and pull a ticket from our ticketing system in Discord, and we'll set you up. If you want to learn about the way I trade or my concept or my trading technique, I have a whole system. I have a whole playlist here that says how to use indicator system with tutorials. I also have this in our Discord, which shows setups for trades, bullish reversals, bearish reversals, support and resistance levels, how to read them. So if you want to learn how to use that, go over to our Discord, check out the Smooth Trader Concepts channel, and you can access that as well. You're good, Casper. Oh, you're getting so many friend requests from Smooth Trader? Yeah, in the Discord? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. Every time we get rid of them, they come right back. No, I don't use Bookmap, Kevin. I could just use Bookmap on YouTube, but it doesn't really add me any that much more value, man. I know it is valuable to some people and they live and die by it, but for my trading, I haven't really seen it adding too much. And I'll tell you why. Because I'll see a level that has super high amount of orders just sitting there waiting, and I try to plan a trade around it, and the market doesn't go in that direction. It goes in the opposite direction, only to come to that level later on in the day. The problem is with levels is that the levels may exist, but you don't know when and how the price is going to get there. And that's why it messes with your head, because you're better off not even knowing that that level is there, because you're going to fixate on that level, and you might start having a bias, creating a bias that'll make you take trades that you shouldn't be trading just because you see that level. So no, Bookmap doesn't really help me that much. Thanks, Casper. Appreciate you, brother. Just started watching. You are so calm while trading. I am from Norway and enjoy this a lot. Oh, thank you, Casper. Really appreciate that. Market is consolidating and slow crawling. Price validation con. Is that? Yeah, that is con. Oh yeah, the orders. Yeah. I like most orders are manipulated. Yeah, a lot of them do get spoofed. The volume bubbles. See, that's the thing. You use the volume bubbles, and I use this. You see these candles right here? You see these candles right here? Candles right here. They show me the high. They show me the big orders. They show me the big orders. And if I want to see, more about the size of this, I could just go and look at my delta as well. You know, my delta tells me a lot. So the bubbles are the same as my diamonds, basically. So I know exactly what you're referring to. The bubbles are big. They're a huge help. And I know the bubbles very well because I've studied the Bookmap system a lot because I've wanted to get it. But I look at it and I'm like, there's really nothing here that would really help me that much. How am I so patient and calm? I haven't always been like this. It takes time. And right now, because I really trust in my setup, I just leave it. I took most of my profit out already. So whatever I have on left right now is basically going to get me back to break even on this eval, and then we'll get it nice and green tomorrow. Kevin Tulo says can't see what? Kevin, are you? Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. Are you on mobile? Oh, you're on mobile. My fault, brother. You're on mobile. My fault. Yeah, my fault about that. So, yeah, your bubbles are the same thing as my green diamonds. My green diamonds. My red diamonds. My red diamonds. All of these diamonds, these are high volume transactions. And then I look down here at my delta to see how much aggressive buyers there are in those moves to make a analysis of the market, or whether, okay, is this going to hold the support? Am I okay now looking for longs? Should I still be looking for shorts? You know, there's so much involved in trading, dude, and I try to simplify it as much as possible. If I have like 3 different charts I have to look at to make a decision, that's 2 charts too many in my opinion. So, you know, I'm already trading on prop firm charts, which Project X and Tradeify, and I have Trading View here. The more I can simplify it, the better. So I hope you understand what I'm saying. It's pretty accurate, man. My order flow is pretty accurate. I have Khan here who pays a lot of money to use Addis, and him and I come up with the same. Conclusions most times. These levels in heat map are typically not supported to be for taking the trade itself, but it's for looking for patterns and behaviors and order flow there. Yeah, Marvin, that's very true. You tried telling me this last time, though the order flow you're getting isn't accurate. What type of strategy are you following? KM, if you're asking me what type of strategy I'm following, it's just my own order flow based entry and exit. But does TradingView work? I read so much about order flow. No, they don't have order flow per se, but they do have delta. They have delta. So therefore, if we have delta, we can come up with absorptions. Delta absorptions, we can come up with that, and we have volume. Yes, you're 100% right that it would be better for me to use something like Bookmap or Addis, Sierra charts, you know, things like that for more accurate order flow. But the order flow I'm getting here has been working very, very well, and it keeps me on less charts. The order flow on TradingView is not the best. I hope one day they do change that. Khan says my order flow is pretty accurate. His order flow matches up with mine most times. Volume is coming, says KR. Yeah, we're about to hit Khan 645 level here. Come on, Khan 645 level. My ultimate TP is here at 650. 649, something like that. I don't know. No, actually, what the hell am I doing? I actually have a higher level. I had a level here at 659 as well. Let's see if she goes. Yeah, you're right about this, Sam B. The market makers are pushing this market up, man. Your institutional friend was right. Right now on my competition account, I'm trading 1 mini, and I'm on the on my eval right now. I think I had like 8 micros on here. I took most of it out. We have 1 runner still in here. If it gets to the 659 level, then we'll turn this eval from red to green. This was an eval. I was not planning on trading today, but well, actually I did, but I entered a trade on it by accident because I forgot that I had left a trade open, or limit order open. So that wasn't fun. Trying to get it into the green since then. You can't stream more than 2 hours, Khan? You'll get used to it, bro. Man, what's the single piece of advice you would give someone to pass an eval in best possible manner? The best way to pass an eval is when you have a level that you truly know is a good support level. Wait for price to come to that. Wait for price to come to that level. See how it reacts. And if it reacts in a way where you're getting high volume and you're getting good follow through on delta. Well, if you don't use delta, that's fine. You can just use it based off of volume. You could simply just go to TradingView and go to a volume indicator. If you start seeing good volume flowing in the direction, so let's just say my level was, let me give you an example real quick. Let's say my level was here. This was my level. I did have a level here anyway. As you can see, I had a green line here. If I see price coming into it and I see high volume coming in, I see absorption happening, I'm going to start considering this a good place to get long. So then price came back into it. And I love when they do this because it makes me feel even more comfortable about going strong. They swept the absorption candle, which means that traders that were going long here, absorbing aggressive sellers, limit order buyers, they were absorbing these guys. They have their stop losses down here. So when the market comes back and sweeps it one more time, it makes me feel even better that they won't come back. So on a move like this, you can have prices bouncing around in here like it did. And then once it gave you this candle came back in with some nice delta. Look at that delta there. Very nice delta. And a very nice bullish hammer look. You could have easily gotten very strong and real heavy on this candle here. Put your stop down here, small stop, and you could have targeted the highs. And you could have passed your eval on just this move right here. If you would have went full max contracts, you could have passed your account right there. You don't have to do it with micros. You don't have to do it with minis. You don't have to do it with anything. You just got to find your levels and then load up whatever you want to load up on, micros, minis. Find that level, wait for the confirmation, look at the volume kicking in, and then go. Don't even second guess it. Just go. Just go. That's all I can tell you if you want to pass an eval. Don't just take a trade willy-nilly. Don't take a trade in the middle of a chop zone. You may have to enter a trade and it might go into chop, but just wait. Sit and wait. Be patient. Let your trade play out. Have I ever used the speed of the tape, Kevin? No, Kevin, I haven't, man. Some people do. Some people do. Oh, we got Con 645. There it is, Con. The prophecy has come true for Con's call here on 645. Nice call. We got the MOCs coming up in about 20 minutes. You can trade at 6 p.m. You can start trading when the market opens. Cam says, boom. Thanks. I appreciate it, guys. Okay, let's see if we can get this 6. Now we got 645. Let's see if we can get 650. 651. 650. Something in there. Oh, by the way, if anybody's paying attention to the Tories, she is tapping that Tory one more time. Okay. You know, we could get a flush down. Still holding out for more. Oh yeah, let me check what's going on in Kick. Something funny's going on in Kick right now. I think I got I don't know what it's called, but we got like swatted over here. Not swatted, but we got kind of like rated, I think it's called, on our kick stream. Yeah, I think we got rated, so I just put in some banned words here. Yeah, we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it. All right, see what happens here. Yeah, Lawrence says full send your evals. That's pretty funny. President Trump's tips hat towards Kevin Hassett as a potential Fed chair. Oh wow, really? Gold's taken off. Okay. You feel like you're gambling when you're trading, Kevin? You were wrong on a short. Oh man. Looks like the short might be coming in still. I think we're gonna get this pullback. Because we hit the top of the Tory trend line. I think we can get a pullback and then a move higher, maybe at the maybe a move higher here at the, what's it called? At the MOC. USD what? Oh, come on with this kick, people. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. BTC's rolling over, is it? Let's go ahead and take a look. BTC's rolling over, is it? Oh, she kind of is. Very strong, though. In here would be a good place for a long. Get out of here, dog. Power shorts coming in. All right, come on. What do you want? What do you need? Tell me what you need. You want to go outside? Sounds to me like you want to go outside. Come on. All right, so we're out of our long on our eval. The looks like the short trade I don't know, might be finally coming around. I don't know. I'm telling you, man, Tori. That's why she charges $5,000 for her class, her Tory Trades trend lines class. Because look at the accuracy. Look at the shenanigans right there. Man. Trend lines don't work until I met Tori. And she steered me in the right direction. Gold is ripping, someone said. Yeah, gold did rip. Took out our, this is the long that we called out earlier on gold. We had the power long here, stop loss down here, TP up here at 42.32. That would have paid out nicely. And now she's off to the races. Bitcoin, I trade Bitcoin on the 4 hour. And I would like to see a pullback, get some kind of absorption in here, maybe for another leg up. Yeah, this might be time for the market to sell off. It might be time. She might finally sell off now. Or she might bounce from 6. 607. Who knows? Oh, can I tell you more about Tory lines? It's just an inside joke. Great short. Nice job, Kevin. It's an inside joke. When you have more trend lines than candles, I think you have a problem. After 645, I've given her permission to sell out, says Khan. That's funny. Yeah, she came right to 645. Khan 645. 646 and she dumped. So the Tory trend lines, it's they're just trend lines. You just connect highs and lows. You can also, when you get a little more advanced and you pay the upcharge that Tory charges, you could do something like this. You can run a trend line from here to the lows, and then you can see how when it dumps below this trend line, it then tries to come up, gets rejected, come up, gets rejected, tries again, gets rejected, bounces here, creates this like megaphone pattern, and she comes bang, 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 bang. Now she's going to hit the bottom here, 605, and she'll probably bounce back up, or maybe she'll come back down. Who knows? Nobody knows. Only Tory knows. Only Tory knows. The notorious Tory. What a pumpernickel we just got there. It's probably going to be a power long here. Go, go, Power Rangers. The notorious TRY strikes again. Probably going to get a pullback here back to the, I would say the 605. Retest this candle. My invalidation point is still a 598. We'll see. That's too easy of an entry. This right here is like, it's a high volume candle. A lot of participants came in here. A lot of buyers came in here. But I'm telling you, it's too obvious. They're probably going to come and sweep this one more time. Or they might just start dumping now. Who knows? Anyone's guess. We have the MOC coming up in just about 8 minutes. So things could start getting pretty sloppy and droppy. Pecos, that's so funny. Pecos says, when the Tory trend lines converge with the MACD and the RSI confluence, it rips a hole in a space-time continuum. I have seen it happen. Tory trades trend line order flow. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, we had some big buyers come in here, so we'll see if they can keep moving this price higher. She loses this level, it's gonna get pretty dumpy. Let's take a quick look at the 5 minute to see if there's anything that we should be aware of. Take this out of here. Nothing really. 30 minutes still looks like they want to take the highs. That's what Loose Smooth is a bum. Unprofitable bum said earlier. Still looks pretty strong. High of day is at 6 671 high of day. 671. Tory trend lines, man. I'm telling you guys. Still undefeated. Tory trend lines are crazy. It was a funny name, wasn't it? That was a really funny name. Ask if I should take a long or a short, left paw or a right paw for long. All right, let's ask her. Luna, you go long or short, huh? Long or short? Okay, which hand does it in? Which hand? Which hand do you want? Left or right? Which hand? I have a treat in here. All right, you know what? I'm going to get a treat in both hands. And with the treat, you can tell me. Okay. Now she's excited. Now she's excited. You see, we got treats in both hands, right? We got treats in both hands. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Which one? She wants this one. So whichever that means to you, she picked this one. There you go. You got your answer. You gonna go full port on the puppy? Yeah. Here you go. Yeah. Paul is joking the whole day? Yeah, Paul is so funny, man. Thanks, Paul, for being good spirit in here, man. Thank you so much for telling the jokes. My wife used to say that about me too, or something. I really wasn't paying attention. This is my right. She picked my right, so I don't know what that means for you. Which hand is the doggy biscuit in? It was in both. I had one in each. But she picked the right hand. So I don't know what that means to you. I don't have any more. I'm sorry to wake you up. I'm sorry to wake you up just to tease you with doggy biscuits. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, she's a rocket ship. She's a rocketing. I think 670 was the high of the day, right? 670 was the high of the day. You heard, Luna? 6.7. What's up, Michael? How are you, brother? You know, I've been using your 10,000. I've been using your 10,000 tick chart almost every day. Today was a very difficult day to trade. Yeah, some days it bees like that, man. Sorry to hear that, though. 6.7 says KR. Trading stop to lock in profits. Puppy was not wrong. Trailing stop. Nice job, Samby. Taking trades off of Puppy's a Puppy's call. Okay, the latest long here, I put this trade profit at 639, 640. $639. I don't know if I'd use that though. don't know. I don't think I'd use that one. I just don't like that one. We got MOC coming up in 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Let's see if these levels will hold. Actually, 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Yeah. I'm not gonna gamble the MOC, so I will wait to get the reaction, and then we'll see if we can get some entries. You got 200 bucks. Puppy needs commission. That's funny. All right. MOC candle, 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds on MOC candle. Unfortunately, I didn't get my target before the MOC candle, so I got out of it. We'll see what happens now. Oh, the delta to the upside is booming. There she goes. Very nice, very nice. Oh, there she goes. Look at the delta on that. My target to the upside on this last trade is 651. Let's see if she goes. Yeah, nothing burger. Big delta, but sellers are stepping in hard. MOC means market on close. These are the last few orders that the market makers and big institutional players put in for the remainder of the day. Unloading the win now. Uploading the win now. Nice, MB. Have you checked out Lucid Flex? Yes, I've been talking about them a lot. And I will be getting some of my own. But I have a lot of evals to trade right now, so I will be adding them soon. Give me a sec, guys. All right. They are pushing this thing further down. We've got this nasty looking candle right here. This is a high volume absorption candle, absorbing bulls bigly. Let's see if the bulls manage to hold the sellers off here and still rip it to a higher high today. As of right now, it's not looking too good, too promising. She did break the Tory trend line just now, so things could start getting pretty dumpy. We got another MOC candle coming up in about a minute and a half, or just about a minute. She broke the Tory trend line. Now if she comes back in, things could start getting pretty pumpy all over again, and she could hit higher highs. Believe me, guys, I am not a perma bull. I don't want the market to go up forever. I'd rather it dump, to be honest with you. But today's not that day. I hope so. Yeah, Lauren. What did you look for? Where do you look for order flow, says Casper. Where do I look for order flow? I mean, you can get order flow systems like the heat map, the book map, or Addis. There's a lot of different places. Give me a sec, guys. Looks like they wanted some sweet liquidity. Sweet liquidity here. Possibly before going higher. We'll see. The delta here looked pretty strong to the downside, then immediately pretty strong to the upside. So let's see if they push this thing. Yeah, you never know. What's up, doggy? Say bears are still pushing pretty hard. What time does the Asia session start? 6 p.m. What's up, doggy? You wanna come up here? Come on. Come on. I'll give you some snacks afterwards, okay? Give you some snacks afterwards. Just be a good dog. Just be a good dog, okay? Just be a good doggy. Good trading day today, guys. The NQ moved nicely, man. Very, very nice. So if you guys are able to get green today, beautiful. If you weren't, and you've got a little red day or a massive red day, it's okay, guys. There'll be other opportunities. I've been there. I know exactly how it feels. Not a great feeling, but you guys will bounce back. For sure. I know it. I definitely know this. You guys will bounce back. As long as you don't give up. Just like they said in Dumb and Dumber. So you're saying there's a chance. Her 1PA, the evals look great today. Nice, Indian Bird. Why did you not enter at the low? Enter at the low of what? You're down today, Kelly? Don't worry, Kelly. You'll get this back. You'll come back stronger. Only 260? That's nothing. That's chump change. You got that. Danush. Welcome, Danush, to the channel. Appreciate having you here. What do you think about the consistency rule on TopStep? Think it makes it a bit harder to pass since you have to find 2 good setups to pass. I mean, it's still very easy. It's 50%. It's still 50. It's not that hard. 50% is easy, man. You guys can do that. 2 good trades. That's all you need. They just want to make sure that you guys are not just getting lucky on 1 trade. I get it. I get it. That's their business model. At least they don't have consistency on their funded side, but they do have payout caps, which is probably just as bad. All right, guys, we are done. It's 4 p.m. I think I hear my mother calling me. Right, Luna? Somebody calling me? All right. Let's go ahead and a quick prayer for you guys and set you on your way. The market has spoken. We did all right today. We brought this eval back from the dead. We were down almost $1,000 on this thing, and now we're at break even basically. Not the best looking eval. 50% trading day. Not the best looking eval. This was a mess from the minute I put it on, because I left a long trade open, but we made it back. We're pretty much at break even. Our drawdown is basically still intact, 2,300 on our drawdown, so we're okay there. The good thing is that we accidentally took a trade on our funded, which is nice because we made $364 on it. So nice recovery on this funded, man, because November we had a couple of days that were nasty red, but then we made it back the following week, and then this week we've taken a nice trade here at 364, so not bad on that one. And we are working on this Tradeday eval, and today we had another really nice day on this account. We had 1 trade for $317 with 3 micros. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, guys. Good trading today. I did make a few mistakes, which I'm going to review later on today to see how I can improve on that. Hopefully you guys did all right too. Don't worry about this account, guys. This is my competition account with TradingView. Yeah, I want to get these trades to go in my favor, but this was a little bit of a gamble long here, so I'm no longer taking trades like that on any other accounts. But I like to have fun once in a while on the competition account. It looks like she is going to take us out here. All right, say a quick prayer and then I'll send you guys off. You should consider moving your screen to the left. KR says. KR, where are you on? You're on here. You're on our traditional. You're on our regular stream. What do you mean move it to the left? I don't understand. I think the screen looks okay. As it cuts off. No, this is the best you can get it. This is the best you can get it. This is the best optimized view on the landscape. This is the most optimized view you're gonna get. When I was sharing my Ninja. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, let's go ahead and say a quick prayer. Why is Siri always listening to me? Get out of here, Siri. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the opportunities that we had today to create something, Father, and provide for our families. Lord, we thank you for everything you have provided for us, Father, all the things that we take for granted every single day, Lord, the ability to walk, speak, hear, everything, Father, you have given us that some people do not get the opportunity to enjoy, Lord. Father, we thank you because you gave us another day of life, another day of breath in our lungs, and some people today were not able to have that privilege, Lord. Just I ask, Father, to allow us to do the most, Father, out of every day, Father. Give us the ability, Father, to forgive others quickly, to look past, Father, any differences that we have with other people, to maximize our time here on this earth, Father. We thank you, Lord, for that opportunity, and we ask you to forgive us for those sins that we create every day, Lord, whether those sins are committed against ourselves, against others, and they're all committed against you, Father, which we ask for forgiveness, Lord, for that. Lord, we ask that anybody in this chat, Father, anybody in this stream, anybody in the community, Father, who needs you, Father, who is going through a really hard time financially, physically, mentally, anything, Father, that we ask that you find your way to them, Father, and they find their way to you, Lord. We leave that in your hands, Lord, and we ask you to keep us safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of you being here today. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. Take care, everyone.